There's a green avocado otter named Nachos with a blue snoot that people try to boop and show. He's got a squad, a tight-knit crew, with Mikey the red bunny and Neko the purple too. Nachos, nachos swimming so clean, with that avocado glow and a squad so keen. Mikey's got hops and Neko's got bark. They're the sauce factory, causing a spark. People always try to boop that blue snoot, but Nachos hates it, he'll give you the boots. Mikey's always hopping, bouncing around with that red fur, never touching the ground. Nachos, nachos splashing with pride, with Mikey and Neko always by his side. Shadows in the mix, the AI king, they're the sus factory doing their thing. Late at night, they're running the gang, Nachos, Mikey, Neko, all the same. Scheming in secret, avocado and you. If you see them coming, better watch what they do. Nachos, nachos with the whole crew. Mikey's got tricks and Neko's got clues. With tacos in hand and Shadow on deck, they're the sauce factory ready to wreck. So if you see them, just give them a cheer, or trust that squad, better steer clear. Nachos the green otter, with partners so true, and that blue snoot, they'll us you. Nachos, nachos swimming so clean, with that avocado glow and a squad so keen. Mikey's got hops and Neko's got bark. They're the sauce factory, causing a spark. People always try to boop that blue snoot, but Nachos hates it, he'll give you the boot. Mikey's always hopping, bouncing around with that red fur, never touching the ground. Nachos, nachos splashing with pride, with Mikey and Neko always by his side. Shadows in the mix, the AI king, they're the sauce factory doing their thing. Making the thing, making the thing, ready to wreck.
Grooving green forevermore, hands in air and feeling light, not just dancing all the night. Game lights up and hearts follow, Beat Saber moves, no sorrow. River shines with vibrant beams, otter moves in rhythm streams. Nachos, nachos, feel the flow, dancing where the waters go. Green and glowing, never slow, otter at the river show. Solid beats and flashing hue, dancing rivers, perfect view. Otter spins and catches flight, beats and moves a pure delight. Freestyle heart can never lie, grooves and beats will make us fly. Nachos leads with joyful cheer, loving life's electric sphere. Nachos feel the flow, dancing where the waters go. Green and glowing, never slow, otter at the river show. Solid beats and flashing hue, dancing rivers, perfect view. Otter spins and catches flight, Beats and moves of pure delight. Solid beats and flashing hue. Dancing rivers, perfect view. Otter spins and catches flight. Beats and moves of pure delight.
Dancing in the moonlight, green otter in the river's flow. Gaming till the sunrise, with a smile that steals the show. Joyful skips on water, pixels flashing in the night. Nature's own performer, moving till the morning light. Otter groove, otter move, dancing by the riverside. Otter groove, otter move, in the game world we collide. Lush trees are swaying, rhythm zipping through the air. His paws are never straying from the dance and digital flair. Splash and play, he dances free. Green shine under the starry sea. Autumn moves in perfect glee in the realms of fantasy. Otter groove, otter move, dancing by the riverside. Otter groove, otter move, in the game world we collide. Splash and play, he dances free. Green shine under the starry sea. Autumn moves in perfect glee in the realms of fantasy. Otter groove, otter move, dancing by the riverside. Otter groove, otter move, in the game world we collide.
Authentication.
Oh, of course, the mute tool for Discord doesn't work either. What is with this? There we go. Hi. Hi. So, hi Pamder, hi
Haven't been
Cola, hi
on
Savage.
Twitch on.
Oh,
why
yeah,
can't
we
go
started
back? I
off
need to
today
go down.
good.
No.
Grounded crashed. I just validated the
Wrong thing.
files. So,
Flip.
hi, how's everyone's Monday? Everyone ready in the US? Have you voted? Tomorrow's the final day to vote. Is the big day.
Sorry, I haven't really done the whole knock feature.
I'll unmute so the other ones in voice that are in the US. Anyone? Y'all voted?
In the U.S.?
Yeah.
Well,
Tomorrow's the last day to vote.
I'm independent. I'll vote.
Now, if you are
That doesn't
capturing,
matter. Yes, you can still vote.
I'll vote independent then.
Okay.
Oh my god, as I get like 3 different freaking text messages from all that nonsense.
I'm psycho. I mean, psychic. Yes.
That too, yes.
Psychic. That's the word we want to go with.
That is also the secondary word that we want to go with.
Right.
Emphasis on secondary word.
All right, so I see a Mikey, I see a Derpy, I see a Shadow. I'm going to say start shared chat. For some reason, you guys want to have shared chat. Why? Why?
fun.
Why not?
Oh, Mikey's sharing his audio in the shared chat. Where is the shared chat? If you guys want to hear Shadow, you can leave the shared chat up. I just got to turn his volume down to 0.
Oh wait, so
There
should I
we go.
not share the chat? Audio.
Playing the... Wait, what? Playing the
Desktop audio
Corgi Cam
capture.
simulator. Just because he's short, he's not that short.
There we go. Now it
He's
should
at
be disabled.
least
In.
as tall as a... You know? I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, at least as tall as a Black Ox Beetle in this game if he was to compare everything else.
let's.
And that's to our pre-grounded size.
Pop out that chat here. Lower that.
Host, join. No,
Well, does
I
it
don't
work?
want to join. I'm
Okay.
hosting. What are you talking about,
Well, does-
Mikey?
What? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? I don't need to pop that up.
Password. Butts is the password.
Butts. Oh, I said my inner thought out loud. Never mind.
All right, we got a password.
Let's see.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
All right,
Of
how's
course.
the audio? How y'all doing? I think Derpy might still be in the wrong. Oh, he's still doing his TCG. He's playing the he's playing the simulator. Derpy's hooked
I had a
on
relatively
packs.
successful day. I pulled 2 ghost rares.
Oh, nice.
He pulled a wow.
Pulled the
So
Duke's tail.
we're banning Derpy. Gotcha.
I didn't pull anything super expensive, unlike one of the last times where my most expensive is a $13,000 card.
My most expensive is an $86 card.
Jeez.
Now, IRL, I have a card that I want to get graded, but I'm 100% afraid getting it graded. Because
Why
ungraded,
is that?
ungraded, it's a $400 card. If it's a 10, that 400 becomes 2,400. If it's a 9, it becomes 250.
Oh, that's okay. That showed up on.
My brother has a couple cards. I
That's
don't remember exactly which ones, but he told me one of them was 4,000 ungraded, and then 6,000 graded 9.5, 8,000 graded,
Where did I?
and he has a couple of them.
Yeah. So that's my dilemma. Is if I get it graded and it's anything but a 10, it's worth less money than what it was ungraded.
Then you can just crack it and just, sell it
There we go.
ungraded.
Yeah, but you always run the risk of damaging it, cracking
Crack
a
the card?
case. Mm-hmm. Because they're ultrasonically welded. So.
And then, my brother also had bought into this Japanese card pull that actually pulled him like $1,000 card.
Oh wow.
So he has that ungraded. I think he has
Ben-
like $30,000 in ungraded cards. That if you were to get graded would probably be around a decent buck.
Yeah, but it's so expensive to grade cards.
Oh yeah, it is.
Decent buck.
He
And they
said,
weigh
bucket.
bucket.
Ba 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 ba.
And they were just waiting on the derp.
He just like
Derp, derp, derp.
ba 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 operator. Ba 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 operator. Ba ba ba. Why am I getting bonked? I should not get bonked. I fixed Mikey's bot over the weekend. It works with Smidge and it works with Oh Boy Now. Come on. And then because
Yep.
Cola helped me and I helped Mikey, I'm taking side partial credit. His pronouns are also working.
Yep.
So
So
if-
Savage has already used the smidge. Savage was the first one.
It's like he knew it existed.
No,
Oops.
I
My
told him about
bad.
it. But Maddie hasn't been around, so Maddie hasn't been.
He knows
He's
about it. If he was lurking in my stream, I talked about it.
Okay.
You didn't tell me I couldn't, so I told everyone your bot works again.
Okay. But Savage, they tested out, and he was the first one. A one of one. Now we just gotta get a an actual AI in here.
I have everything set up on my end. I also have to get
think
with
I'm
Lupo.
ready.
We need to see if we can get you and Lupo in a class together, so I can set up both y'all's.
Ah, I see. I think I have what I need. I kind of followed instructions a bit from that I found from Rapid, but
Yep.
I think I'm just missing
The API
something.
keys? Because that's what I
Yeah, I
have
think
for you.
so.
And Afro,
Yeah.
why you all blushy? Is it because you got called a cutie? Now, if someone with OCD was to see that, they would be AABNN.
AABNN?
Instead of BANANA. AABNNN. Because OCD has it, they rearrange it in order. Huh? That was a bad dad joke.
That's
Don't worry
not
about it. It just went over
OCD.
your head.
Kinda.
Nachos, that's not OCD.
I have someone at work that is that OCD and their keyboard caps keep getting popped off and put in alphabetical order.
Then QWERTY won't work for them.
They have a custom keyboard setup.
Oh, goodness.
You know what? Just because you didn't like my joke, we'll give you the SiriBot joke of the day. Why did the kid cross the playground?
Why?
To get to the other slide.
Wow.
What? Why are you bonking me? I didn't say it. SiriBot said it. Scroll to the top of chat. It's right there. I'll pin it. You know what? It's getting pinned for 10 minutes.
Let's see. Delete this message. Actually, unpin this message.
Ah, that's what doesn't pop up. Okay, so I'll just pop out this.
No. It should pop up with the shared chat in your OBS, Mikey.
Well, no. So I was looking through OBS, so it doesn't show when you somebody does the redeems in your channels. So redeems don't pop up
No.
in OBS, but they pop up in the browser one.
Oh, it pops up in the shared one? I've actually never had it open.
Yeah, I've never looked at the browser side.
Yeah, because you were getting bonked and it wasn't popping up in my Twitch chat on OBS, but then when I looked on the one on the browser, that one actually had your bonks in there.
Interesting.
It makes sense, I guess, because it is so based on Nacho's chat, so like it's hosted from him, so that does kind of make sense.
Huh.
Yeah.
We'll see. Well, let's see. Where is Stretch? That did not pop up in the browser one.
Oh. It showed yours when I looked at it, and then I popped out the chat and it disappeared.
Derpy is quiet everywhere. I was actually once he got into oh, he's still popping packs. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm waiting for the update to finish patching.
Ah.
Something to watch instead of a black screen.
So Derpy didn't patch, even though he was the one asking all of us to if we were streaming today. Noted, noted. Then I won't wait for Derpy and I'll launch the game, but I will say, Derpy, you are a tad quiet. Don't know if there is an adjustment on your end.
There's not really a whole lot I can do.
Just turn him up in Discord.
I have him at 200.
Ah.
Last time on Dragon Ball. Oh wait, this isn't. Never mind.
So if I have to turn him up, I'm gonna have to turn everyone down and turn Discord up. So on this episode of The House is on Fire, we were working on shrinking and collapsing the existing infrastructure and building new infrastructure. And shifting everything. Yay, manual shifts. So we got our
Yeah,
water
and
drinking
play
factory.
This is factory.
This ain't Call of Duty. Oh, you gotta change that up for. Let's see here. We're gonna go there.
Hi, Amethyst.
Buggy.
I'm gonna
Hello.
predict it very soon. We're gonna get raided.
Derby stuff. Derby is
Savage.
quite savage.
Anyone can be buried, but or to be cremated, you have to earn it.
But hold on.
That savage, that hurts. That hurts.
Yeah. Let's see.
You don't like the word dad, but you just epitomized dad level joke right there.
What, Daddy Savage?
Yeah, with that level of skill, yeah. I think he just earned himself that title from you.
He also has to earn it.
Ugh. I don't mind dad, it's the one Nako says. Oh.
It's when I say it?
No, so
No,
he's
it's-
okay being a dad, he's just not okay being a daddy.
Call of Duty is more like
Yeah.
Call of Booty.
Nah, Daddy Savage is better. That shall be your new nickname from me.
Okay, so yeah, we're shifting things around. Derpy was fighting all the things and stuff.
Derpy and Nako were about to be sent on an epic mission.
It sucks that we missed the pumpkin for Halloween.
Yeah, our schedules just never aligned.
Yeah. Boom. Ain't that material more femboy material? This is Amethyst. Oh.
Who's popping off the turret? Mikey is.
It's popping off.
Now Mikey's just checking us up and down. I see. So this place is an absolute unorganized, completely crazy mess. With a lot of light bulbs hanging down below where our jacuzzi... Why is our jacuzzi downstairs?
It was just there temporarily when I moved it.
Okay.
We have a jacuzzi in the basement. You got the dad part covered? Which one? Like the one with the six
dad
pack, the one with
Dad
the
bod.
egg. Wow. Hi, Squishy.
The cargo pants with all
The pockets
the pockets
I can
and the
see
polo
your...
for
shirt.
all the materials.
Maybe because you're the host, Nachos, because I'm seeing that you're redeemed, like your Nachos catch is popping up in the shared chat through the
Then I
browser.
would recommend just using your OBS one, because that kind of takes over chat.
A little bit.
You are now
But I still
packing
get to-
cargo shorts for MFF.
I would not recommend that with the weather forecast.
Where he lives, it's a tropical climate, is what Chicago is. Wow.
Hit him again.
Why hit me? Do not hit me.
Hit him again.
That
There you
wasn't
go.
getting hit. That got me put in a small... Stop trying to build. There we go. Rob Husky, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Rob.
Yeah, Rob, thank you for the follow.
Rob giving all the
Don't
follow
even
beans.
need to boil it.
Following all the beans.
Head pats. Yee. Hi.
And as the time ticks down, we are about a month on the dot till MFF.
Yep.
You're about a month on the dot.
What month? I think you that blurb says otherwise, Nachos. What's
It,
which blurb? Nachos out mini blurb.
What? I got lots of
Uh,
blurbs.
Yeah, that's piece
Un-
of
Fortunately and unfortunately.
Thanks, Maddie.
Unfortunately and unfortunately.
Oh yeah, Mikey still hasn't sent me that thing so I can have the sound.
You know what to do with
Oh, I thought you added it already, too.
No, we were gonna do that at the same time we worked on your stream.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ah.
You do realize you guys have been talking about this for like, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 9 months now.
Will
A
you
little bit.
come and remind us then?
I can do the first part.
Salt.
Show up? Alright.
Hi, Squishy.
Sure.
Alright. So we need to kill some stuff and some things, and we need to do it with the Java-matic. So, the hunters. Burpee, Mako. Where are we at where we wanna be at with the bosses? Nako's up playing in the flowers, so I don't have to go up and get the nectar for the spider sliders.
It's my nectar. And we have like a chest and a half full of it.
Derpy may not know the answer. He's currently card gaming.
Oh, if I can get that stick.
Is your
Eh.
bot the cow? Okay.
Hmm?
Are you going to remind me, Nachos, when you plan on... I'm not gonna tell anybody. However,
to
that
DM me so
being
I can
said,
set up
I'm
with
pretty
Nachos.
sure Grape is going to be making a public announcement and has already booked like 3 panel rooms.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me I need to talk to Hino about that.
Maybe here.
Give me a hand.
I still volunteered to play the rap very loudly during it. Wah.
And you need to sing it.
Print out the lyrics.
Nah, you need to learn it. You have a month.
That was quick.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Sarah took care of that.
Do you have Siri in your chat, or was it the Siri in my chat that took care of your chat?
I don't know. I think it's a Siri in your chat because it said it's.
Because on my side it says this user was banned by Neko. This user was banned by SiriBot. This user was banned by SiriBot.
Yeah, on my side it says one message was deleted by moderators. They got banned in my chat for doing the same thing in your chat.
They talked in your chat. They have your icon next to the message.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay,
So
they
they
are
talked
my
in
chat.
your chat, but my Siri banned it from your. Ah, that's nice.
But I
Yeah.
banned it. I banned it in your chat. Siri didn't.
Shared chat moderation is the thing.
Yep. So Neko, on my side it shows SiriBot banned it, you banned it, and SiriBot banned it. So it got banned in both my channel twice and Mikey's channel once, unless one of those SiriBots is Derpy's channel.
No,
Considering
I
that
don't
Teo
have
is
Siri.
probably going to MFF. We could probably get him to do a live version. Oh, jeez. Yep. I get Nachos and Teo together.
So I will remind Teo, he did offer last year when I was supposed to do the UU rap in person that he would do it with me. And he didn't show up last year, but he's showing up this year. I probably
the
shouldn't have
perfect
said that.
Okay, Hagrid.
Shouldn't have said
Shouldn't have
that.
said that.
Shouldn't have said that either.
I want to watch Harry Potter now.
You're a Harry Potter.
Harry Potter marathon. Let's go.
Nope,
Teo will
just
be
Harry.
there. Dang, gonna have to record all you cuties. Wow.
No, just the Harry Otter.
Dead. Blah. Alright, so the Java-matic we still have to break the glass on.
And we should have more defenses around it.
It was this Harry Potter.
Do you think you don't think my walls are gonna be enough?
Well, considering we have to deal with the infused enemies as well, and we might have an infusion, maybe not.
Confused.
Alright, so Mikey
Yep.
and Nico. I'm gonna need mushrooms. Lots of
I had did that for you
mushrooms.
last time. I had harvested a day's worth of mushrooms for you.
Yeah, we've gone through all those.
Well,
And-
you dismantled a lot of the house. So you had a lot of those already.
I've gone through those.
I will bap you.
Let's see. So I do need
I was
to-
told to gather resources, so I gathered the resources. You can't expect me not to build when you say, here, have at it.
How about the? Where did the? Okay, there.
Alright, so what are the chances our shiny little friends are here to be harvested?
Low.
You think low? Chat, what you guys think?
Chat GPT.
Sure. We also should look at going underneath as well.
I'm underneath.
brakes,
What
roly
do you mean
poly.
underneath?
I was meaning in the under the porch area. No shit, whatever
Yeah, I'm currently underneath the porch.
Okay.
That's where I go to harvest our little friends. Who is the Harry Potter?
Harry
Hmm,
Plopper.
why would you have a hairy pig? Why you gotta call out the pig for being hairy?
That's when you shave it.
Why are you shaving
By the
pigs?
power of
So
Helion,
that we can roast it.
champion of the sun.
Ooh, are you shiny or are you a mite? You're shiny. Get back here.
Shiny might.
Might be shiny.
It might be shiny, but only sometimes. Alright, it's running the other direction. Don't you jump off. You're my kill. You're up here.
We got so many fire ant parts and red ant parts.
Yes, we have a surplus.
Start converting them into glue. Like the extra
Glue.
Hanses.
Ooh!
I got a golden scarab.
Nice.
As my torch runs out and I can't see anymore.
Let's go up into the glue, make your thing.
There are extra Hanses? This scares you? What? Don't you know we clone and keep extra Hanses around for just in case moments? Or is that another one of those oops, I shouldn't have said that.
Potato.
Don't worry, the other secret that we don't let people in on is Arctic is like Kenny. We have extras.
Oh.
In case of those not safe incidents. That seems like too many Hanses, just too much sass. We don't let more than one out of the cage at a time. Who's just in case and why he gets his Hans clones? For that extra sass. Come on, guys. Keep up. It's right there in the documentation. Did you guys not read the documentation on how to care for your Hans?
Oh.
You feed it lots of Chick-fil-A. No cheese.
Extra pickles.
Really terrifying!
Yes.
And waffle fries.
Has to be waffle fries.
He wants waffle fries.
Hold the green sweet bell pepper.
Because that's too spicy.
That's why I said sweet.
All these things are gonna get like VODed, sent out to these people, and I'm gonna get smacked here in December.
Yes.
That was Facts with Amethyst. Have a good night, everybody.
Nope, somebody broke the chest.
Yes, Savage. Extra pickle.
Yeah.
No gherkin.
Derpy. Let's see. Tools. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a new chest.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It missed. Darn it. Those are mosquitoes. I don't like mosquitoes. The attack helicopters are mean. We told you they're mean. Oh! The futuristic vault door isn't open for us. Sad.
Oh, yeah, we haven't finished all the labs.
They aren't mean when they hurt him.
You know what, Savage? You come here and poke at them. They bully.
But I have 2 mint maces. 2 mint maces.
Oh. He got squished by a giant man in tidy whities. I forgot I have the boss
Giant
slayer on.
mosquito. Water, Penny.
Why do I hear boss music? I summon a mini boss to help fight me, but you're on Mikey's side, so I don't know. Mikey, what boss you got?
None. And Amethyst is playing Blurp, so it's Amethyst.
Alright, I'm in the water. Do we need fleas? Data.
I think Nico's got enough for all of us.
Spiny, I think we need.
We need classic and spiny. Did you just say Nico has enough fleas for everyone?
He just noticed that.
And he didn't even deny it.
Nope.
Wow, Nico.
This Nico stepped away. Didn't even say anything.
No, we'll just accept it as Nico has accepted it. And just confirmed your statement. Because he didn't tell us otherwise. Good job. See, you need practice and you can learn to be a pro poker too. Why, how? Alright, so we also are going to need to have the Band Savage. Gotcha. I have so many resources. Do I just build a path up to the upper yard so we can use them? Got it. Nachos is a brat and doesn't want encouragement. Wow. Our basement is glowing. How bright is it in the basement that it's glowing outside? Oh, it's pretty bright. Okay. We're going back outside.
Yep.
Why are the lights clustered like that? So they wouldn't get in my way and accidentally destroyed while I was moving and destroying rooftops. It's just like everything else here is just kind of thrown together. And we got drop chests. That took care of most of it.
Let's see. So you needed.
I need to rebuild our base. But our last base was too big and got destroyed because not all of us were able to get back to the base in time to defend it. So I now have it segmented off to just like building supplies and our 3 ants. Antoinette, Anthony, and Antonio. We have our Muscle Sprout farm. We have our water collection and what will be our future armor stands.
I mean, this is probably what bottled
we
water
have
is.
the tower. And then we have the house that has everything just jam-packed into it because I haven't determined how we're going to store the stuff. Because I don't think this is big enough to have an actual storeroom in it, but it is currently the safest place that we've built. because of the types of walls that it has.
Yep.
If anything, I should go right out this front door and convert over here into the next area for storage and have it just outside our cozy little house hut thing.
Another one of these ladybird larvae.
But that hasn't been confirmed yet. So I wanted your all's thoughts on it. If I should expand and just attach to this ash wall and have a smaller storage room attached to the side, or if we should go with a full-on renovation and remodel and have modular units that are smaller in nature.
That is a good question.
I need to figure out disease.
Alright. I did not hear you, Derpy.
Everybody needs to sleep. We need to sleep for Derpy.
Need to sleep.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
But we need Nico Bean.
Who's not talking?
Nico Bean.
Not big enough coming from Nachos. Why am I not surprised? No, the old base was too big. The new base is too small. It's a Goldilocks situation. Modular and small. Are we talking about Nako? Wow. Hi, Amethyst. We can all read your chat. We can see you.
Yep.
Is Nako here?
Ye-
Otherwise, I can just kick him. We can sleep, and then.
Okay, he said he's
Fred
coming.
says coming.
You're supposed to do that after stream, Nico Bean.
See. The shared chat feature is a cool concept. Yes, it used to be a partner-only thing that I've wanted for ages, and they finally brought it to those of us who are not partners.
Super handy feature.
Going to get through beforehand. And now it's just a click of the button.
All right. I'm gonna have to make adjustments to Discord 1 second because I can't hear Derpy.
Feeling a little low energy. Oh.
Oh, my game's also not in the right game channel. That should also help. Derpy?
Wow.
Ah, so much better. All right. Chat.
Sorry, was dealing with a thing.
If he's too loud or any of them get too loud, let me know.
Nacho's real good.
Not sure we're all back. All right. Can you eat a Hans? Do not eat a Hans. Why would you eat a Hans? You turn Hanses into
Great.
glue.
I am no longer diseased.
Yay!
Savage. Thank you for the shitties. How long are you guys gonna make me keep calling him that?
Forever.
Are those haha numbers gonna be permanently known as those in my channel?
The shitties, yes.
I've had worse, I guess.
Forever and ever. Great. Fire! Fire! You did it.
Die.
Middle life. Yes, it's a midlife crisis. I have to thank people for.
For your shitties?
Yes.
So much.
Just bap them, it saves time.
December.
What? Just imagine what
Really
anyone
perfect.
overhearing you is thinking. Oh, you mean like my parents downstairs?
Thank you for the shitties. Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh boy. So, did we decide on what we're doing for the mini building area? Why does Neko sound so soft and cute? Because that is an accurate statement.
Whoa. That is an inaccurate statement. You are correct.
No, it is a accurate statement. Therefore, it is correct.
Oh, could I stick it up on the floor? Okay.
I could use some birds. There's some birds.
Birds. I just deposited some. A little bit.
Natural materials is where the lint rope is? Yes. Alright.
Bird time.
Hi, welcome to the underworld. How may we help you today? Why does that sound like the start of a video game? Hi, welcome to the underworld. How may we help you today?
Big TV series? Was that a
Is
Has
it
it
how
been built?
Hades started? Or
Has it
starts?
Hotel? I think so.
Not has been, but
Fucking-
Hades.
Oh. Don't know.
Oh, Neko got a new PFP. That's why he went and abandoned us.
That was not actually why I left. Why I left was a little bit different. Was actually very different.
He abandoned us.
Good.
Meals
Just remember that. Next time I have to go to bed.
You abandon me every night.
Good.
No, I left because of a much dire
Pretty good.
situation.
That's not so bad.
Oh. Everything right?
We'll see.
Oh boy.
Jima.
Nope.
Alright, I'll leave it at that. Alright. It's not quite, but it's on the similar wavelength as Hades. Gotcha. Oh, that's a whole
That is a hole. That's a hole that you made.
Alright, I think we're gonna go with that. Derpy's just jumping off the wall. I saw that.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage to me, so why not?
Bands jumping off the wall.
Fill in the hole. I'm working on it. It's not like I have a lot of space to work with here.
Travel along.
Ooh, so Harry Potter Watch Festival when? I want to watch Harry Potter. Actually, no, wait. We have Austin Powers to watch.
Yeah, we have Austin Powers first and foremost.
Oh jeez.
And I thought they were making a new one, but I don't remember.
They're supposed to be making a new one.
What is it slated for, like 26?
But,
How old is Mike Myers? In his 70s now?
yeah, baby.
He's gonna show us the new age Skibbity Riz.
You're really good at filling holes you're logging on. Wow.
It's like gold.
Exactly.
Well, I just murdered a moth.
Wow. Poor moth.
Why are you murdering Shalnara?
As useful
It's very
resources. Yes.
Also, just curious if I could go with them using a melee weapon.
Ugh, freaking fire ant. That's
And
not
I
what I
did it.
wanted.
Oh, okay. Just a minute.
Dead end. 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 Month?
Should've
No,
found
not
out.
month. Moth. He does kill one moth a month, but
Only when it's time of the month.
no, that's
Oh.
someone's aunt.
Alright.
Oh,
That's-
whoa.
Aunt Flow Rider.
What?
I'm out of spiky burrs. Satch.
I have
Look at that mess on the floor.
17. I have 17 in my inventory.
The floor could use your assistance.
Why would Flurry use his assistance?
Not Fleur, floor. Alright, so I want our hunters to coordinate our next tandem multi-strike. Who we gonna go poke at? It's been a while since we poked at enemies. And I don't remember who we're supposed to be killing anyway.
The Derek,
Nice and clean. Yum.
The director Schmechter.
yeah.
So that's under the castle?
Yep.
Have we gotten to and unlocked that lab? Well, I thought we fought him.
I thought we
Not
not
on this
Schmeck-
playthrough.
Schmecker. No, oh no, we didn't. You're thinking
We
of
went
the Black
Through
Ant,
Yeah, we went through the Black Ant,
which somehow we
and we went through the Mans.
yes, which somehow we did the Black Ant Hill with literally no one dying.
For the first time, like, ever.
But on New Game Plus though.
I know. But no, I thought we did Director Schmechter, because we have the floating head jar, We have to go start the
job
coffee
before.
machine.
You get the job before that, so
Ah, okay.
because the job tells you about going to it.
Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, good. We have enough pine coats.
Okay. And let's see.
Not gonna need like any more weed stems.
First
For the rest
midge.
for the rest of our lives.
First smidge, can someone exclamation point smidge? In any chat, it'll trigger it in Mikey's. You don't even have to be in his to smidge him. That is great.
Yep, there goes.
Why did you just bang on my gong?
December?
Did you get a little gong ho?
Can't get to the force.
You gotta go from underneath. Gotta go bottom up.
I guess I gotta get there.
So right over here is a little platform. Where did you go, Mike? You went the long way. Hi, Mike.
Hello.
There's a little ledge right here you could walk off.
Ah, okay. And
So you're
that's
gong
all I
and
can
you're going to ask if it's a little gong ho.
That's all I have for now. I'll go find another bird.
You can leave the wood to rot. I don't know if we need it. 'Cause I
You always need
have.
wood.
Wow. Hi, Afro. Just a smidge. Wow.
Ah, there's more birds.
I don't even know how many full stem pallets we have.
If you
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
don't know.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and we're working on number 20.
No.
yeah,
lots of birds.
that's
Back
just
your
a
birds.
couple.
You throw away your extra weed stems. So all those weed stems that we've collected have come from the smidge of a base that I built.
Let's see. So that gave me 4 more wheat stems. Or not wheat stems, burrs.
I spy.
Alright, so I need a roof for this one. Do we already have roof
Derpy.
sections? No, Derpy.
That's fine. I have no healing on me.
Well, that sounds like a personal issue. Considering how much we have.
Yeah. Well, I have no healing items. I can still heal by lifesteal. But that only matters if there's something in front of me that's not a stink bug.
Back here.
Yeah. That would matter just a smidge.
If I had a little bit more health when I first engaged it, I would have been able to kill it.
Life steal is great.
Go kill it
Yes.
now.
Its life has been re-forfeited.
That's why they call you a stink bug.
Because Derpy looked at it.
Doesn't roll up the tongue.
So yeah, Savage. If I say I need a little bit of resources, Mikey goes down, removes entire forests, and go, here's your 3 blades of grass you need. Oh, by the way, I brought back 15 more pallets of grass in case you need some in the future.
Accurate.
It's like, oh, I just needed like 3 more blades of grass. I got you that. Why not put them in compost? If you could compost in this game, be a good idea.
I don't
However,
think they're gonna update this game ever again, right?
no.
That sucks.
Well, if they do, it will be they're talking if they consider anything else in the future. It's paid DLC.
Ah,
This game has reached the end of its money-making life.
I mean, if they add like a very nice updated paid DLC, I'd buy it.
Definitely not evil, but still aggressive weevil ahead.
And Nako, you know the issue we had with your mic the last time we were playing this game? It's this
Where
game.
it would increase.
Yes.
Where it would increase the volume. Is it doing it now?
Yes.
Oh.
You got very close and you were needing to pull the mic out of your throat a little bit.
Although my mic's at it's always been at this far away.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Like I said,
nothing changed
it's
on my end.
we have confirmed that it is not your mic. It is now wow.
It is now
Hi T, thank you for the resub. Loud noises. 23 months. Thank you, T. Y'all ridiculous.
Yes. Yes,
This
yes,
is unfortunate. My main weapon for rogue.
Oof.
That is highly
I have-
unfortunate.
Yeah, I
Downstairs
have
in our-
no blue.
In our new basement, it looks like that red, white, and blue rocket cone.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to say it.
It looks delicious down here.
Nako, do not eat the basement again.
I can.
I don't know what you picked up from there last time you licked the floor.
I didn't look Fleur.
I didn't say floor at all. I said floor. Floor. You need to
Exactly.
get your ears checked. I said floor.
Although I have discovered I am going a little deaf in my right ear for some reason.
Well, take your finger out of it.
It's not my finger.
Then you're very flexible. And take that out of it too.
What's,
Goes long enough.
Wham.
Just don't eat the basement, I guess.
He licked the basement floor.
Make that a quote, Savage.
No.
Yes, make it a quote. New quote.
Do not quote those things. Why can't I?
Oh, well, technically, yeah. It will add in both chats.
Yeah, it will add in all the chats that use that quote system.
Where did it go, B?
That's true.
So even Derpy would get it. You don't want Derpy
No,
to
I
have
don't
those
have
kind of
to.
quotes.
I don't have the quote
Shh.
yet.
Derpy, shh. Do not tell them that.
It's too late.
All right.
Here, B,
Why are those
B,
walls all
B.
backwards?
saw you, then you're gone.
Yeah, because it saw you and it ran. Because I don't want to die.
That's
I'm
not
trying to
fun.
find out which mixer I've left that hasn't been done. Because I think 7 have been done.
Was it the super mixer up by the red anthill?
By the fire ant hill, you mean?
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure I did that one last time.
Exclamation point, add space quote. I don't know why I tell you the answer to the issues.
Lol.
I think that'll be big enough.
Yes, bunny bun.
Nothing.
And we'll leave the front. Is it? Oh, it might be exclamation point. Quote add. It's been so long since it's been triggered.
Quote space ad or
Yeah, quote space add. I don't think I've had a quote for
Yep.
a year.
that's number 5 in my channel.
In SpeakerBot, I can pull up who put in the last one and the date. But yeah, I think it's been more than a year since I had a quote use or quote put into my chat.
Just want to shoot something with these.
Also, what did I miss earlier that you guys wanted to sleep?
Derpy got himself sick and needed health.
Oh, I was sick last time. So,
He drank dirty water.
yeah.
That was
It was
refreshing.
either that or die in a place that was annoying to get back to. So I drank the water and got disease.
We need a charcoal canteen. Cook nose. I need nose.
Good nut.
With a nut?
Chow down.
Exactly.
Oh. So, my brother landed in Germany a couple hours ago, so he's having fun in Munich right now.
Ew, he's playing with mucus. That's gross. Tell him blow his nose.
Maybe.
What did Nachos do to the water to get Derpy sick? I did nothing to the water. Why is it always me who's getting blamed?
They turned it yellow.
Derpy's the one that drank it. I didn't do anything to it.
Turn the agua yellow.
Watch
Please.
it. Speedy coming through.
There's that raw science that I've been wanting to get.
Then get it.
Because I kept getting the pings for it for like ever, and I'm like, where is it? Oh, you stupid hypno bug. Whacked my hammer out of my hand.
Hypnobug. The flying gnats that are infected. Alright, never mind. Thank you,
Yes.
Mikey. I was trying
My
to
favorite
figure
type of
out
bug.
what Nako liked about him. Now I understand. Golden Flare, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Oh, there's a tooth on a lily pad. Oh,
Go eat it.
How did
I
we?
did.
How did we
How
miss
did we
it?
miss that?
Impressively. Hypnotoad with the
with the home.
Sorry, only one per customer.
Go check this. So,
Only one crusty customer per person.
Check your positioning. Bombardier
pretty sure I
wheel
did
up ahead.
double check.
You wanna vibe and watch so you remember how this game works? This game had an update that allowed New Game Plus mode to come about, which is what we are playing. So, if you don't want spoilers, just a heads up on that. Otherwise, welcome on in.
They go healing, health, stamina, thirst, hunger, gate drain.
I think we need to lower the roof in here to give us that double barrier roof. Can't reach up there. This side.
Remember, you have your handy net.
Oh yeah. How do we get him again? That's what.
Build
B,
in.
G. B then G.
Yep.
Let me go stand on all of our drop chests so I can pull inventory. BG. Background. And of course, Mikey remembers how to summon the pocket gnat.
Yeah, because he's cute.
Yep, it's very cute. I like it. I like how that little feature they added. With the handy lamps. I don't know, Derpy, not again.
Hey, no one likes a messy neighbor.
You all right there?
Just watching you, so when you left your body to begin the handy net, your avatar is doing like a little waving dance. Oh.
That is on yours. It's not doing it on mine.
Oh, it's not doing it over there? Oh, okay. It's like he's standing like right in the center of the crates and it's just doing the arm and leg wave.
We have
Like they're falling.
2K sap.
Yep,
It's just a little bit of sap.
just a smidge.
Anyone? Exclamation point smidge and you'll get credit for it in Mikey's channel and all of our channels. Go, go, go.
And funny enough, we're like 5,000 smidges behind on that counter.
Yeah.
It's because of when he created it.
I know.
That's why counters like that, I normally add a date of as of this date. That way if I ever have to reset it for whatever reason. Why is there a tiny spiderling in our base? Who's keeping it as a pet, Nako?
Oh,
What?
Oh, you actually noticed the little spiderling on the floor.
You had it above the ants, and now it's back.
Yeah.
Is it a stuffed spiderling?
Yes. Go look
Eh.
over in front of the jacuzzi.
Okay, yeah, I think I did notice that.
Alright, so this has a double wall, so that's gonna be our craft. Our Savage's dismay, our smaller crafting room. Just a smidge.
We have a lot of crinkles.
Start juicing them.
What, you'd be young tomorrow?
The plan is, if it doesn't break again, Beat Saber.
Some
Beyond.
poop saver?
Some boop saver.
No boop. Banned, all y'all.
It's boop saver.
Don't want to touch the super bright lights, but these are like all red. Oh no, that one's a blue one. Alright, we'll take this one.
It looks like we're having a seance over here with the juicers and the
The ant
Stuff.
heads and the juicers. We are summoning the spirit of the Ant Queen. Summon the spirit of the Ant Queen. Is it working?
no. And those lights are made of that red, white, and blue rocket ice cream, which I forgot what it's called.
The rocket pops.
Rocket pops.
Yep. What are the lights made out of? Glow bugs. So sap, silk rope, grub hides, and glow goo.
Glow goo. Sounds like you said Grogu.
How do you know I didn't?
Because potato.
I need at least one more light for this room. And then we're gonna bring all the ant heads in.
Oh God! Don't go in the hot tub underneath here.
You end up underneath the base. I know, that's why I asked why it was down in the basement. It needs to have a 2-block clearance overhead. You can always put it in our drink room. Just don't confuse the water from the drinkable in the hot tub. Unless you're into drinking
That doesn't
furry
make
soup.
Streamer's toe backfire.
That seems kind of toxic.
Oh. Oh.
By the way, all the gnats are about to die. Derpy's starting a mixer. Makey's gnat is already dead, but
Wolf, Spooter, come back here. I want to kill you.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or...
do not let your wolf scooter into the base again.
Or both.
I love being able to run away just with the enemies.
In plant south.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I can just force them to be weak to sour damage now.
Nope, not touching that one. Not touching that one.
Don't.
Then don't touch it.
Alright, I hate it here. Savage, I have to expand the base. It's too small.
You don't want streamer broth, Savage? That sucks.
More for you then.
Yes, more streamer broth for me.
I hate it here.
Some nacho broth.
Do not. There are already people that get into my DMs, Mikey.
Oh, jam soup.
Savage, don't look at me like that.
Now,
That one's for you, Mikey.
What's
The
Oh.
factory tomorrow?
I see. Yep, we'll be doing some factory in the morning. Or whenever I get up and get get things ready to go. Define
When
morning.
Ever he gets it up.
Whenever I get
Is
up.
what he just said. I hate it here. Oh, I can't use my handy nat. There's a mixer going on.
Just leave time.
yeah.
Ah.
I'm like, what?
Letting a bunch of infected things.
So it was the infecticated one.
Yep.
Woohoo. I was right.
They're dying very easily though.
You just gotta build this the old-fashioned way. With the bunny hops.
Raw science.
And Savage, it wasn't my plan to make this bigger. It was going to be a nice small base. But Mikey forced me.
Wait, what are you? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do squat.
That's the issue.
Wham.
So Neko, how's our potion prep coming along?
I don't even remember what I was supposed to order.
Raw science.
Spider bits, because we want some spider sliders. And some pollen. Nectar, not pollen, nectar.
I don't even know if I want to attack this. Or like it.
What was that noise, Mikey?
Come back here, purples. Purple ants, come back here. I almost killed you.
Oh. Gross. Oh, come on. Give me the science.
But somehow it always seems to need to be big. I forgot we had as many furnaces. If we had half as many furnaces, we would be okay. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to build a double wall around that one too, because I don't have a double wall. Unless, are we okay risking having a furnace pop?
Couldn't we just rebuild it?
Yeah, you'd have to just. I mean, yeah.
Then
Like a chest, I don't want anywhere near an external wall. Because if that pops, all of our resources pop with it. And then we're picking up all of our resources plus the external wall.
potato.
But do we want to risk the furnaces? If we're okay risking the furnaces,
The
Then I'll
resources
just-
for them are easy enough.
then I won't put them on
Finish-
an external or won't care.
Says that we anyway. We have a trinket that gives us immunity to Sizzle, I'm pretty sure, so getting
Okay.
more control is not hard.
You heard it here firsthand, chat. They said I can do it.
Well, science.
Bro, science. Up, and up. Go.
I'm almost one-shotting those things.
Come on.
Crits is guaranteed.
I'm out of weed stems? What?
Shouldn't be out of weed stems.
I'm out of weed stems within range. I've drained 2 pallets.
Okay. I was gonna say we should have plenty of weed stem pods.
Yep, I just gotta go get another one from the storage factory.
Always go with the thing. Jeez.
See, I don't want to go with it. That just means I have to build more, which means I have to expand the floor out here.
You know what? I want those furnaces protected.
Savage, this is your fault that we're gonna have to make it bigger now.
Oh, another scooter.
I'm just joking.
Just so you know, Savage.
Ah!
Run, 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 run.
I was going to get away with it being not as big, but now I have to make it bigger.
Ah, poison!
No, you can just leave it.
No, you already said it.
No, you can just leave it.
I've been poisoned!
Your opinion is null and void at this point in time because you went and did the
Null.
smart mouth
Null
thing.
is pretty hot.
Huh?
Nothing.
All right. Whoa, Derpy, hi.
What was that?
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Dragon
down.
roar.
I'm falling and I can't get up!
Dragon says grar.
Funnels down.
I'll get you here in a second.
I attacked the daddy's bull spider, and then an orb weaver came up, attacked me from behind.
Yeah, there's stamina.
He was not ready for the stamina
Max, no
drain.
playing around! Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Caught in a web!
Sleepy bee.
I'm trapped in a web!
Yeah,
How
I feel like I
many
didn't sleep
aphids
well
is
last
that?
night.
You probably stayed up too late. Again.
I was only up till midnight. Actually, on Saturday night, I stayed up till like 3
It's
a.m.
no
with
lemon
Blue.
crime, but it's better than nothing.
Point?
Yes.
Okay. I have to ask now. There's a lot of blues.
Yes.
And you're
there's a lot of
great.
There's blue, and then there's blue. and
Yeah.
blue.
And you can't forget the blue one. Although he makes it really hard to forget that the blue one's the blue one. Hi, Bree.
Hi, Bree.
So Nako's expansion has now been expanded upon. This is like looking like Harry Potter Diagon Alley
Actually looks
shenanigans.
I like it like
It's
this.
infected. Stay away.
Looking like Diagon Alley.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, it's all because of Nako.
Just as long as you don't call it Diagon Alley, because that's different from Diagon Alley.
No, it's just Diagonal Alley.
Not diagonally.
Exactly. It's Diagonal Alley. It's diagonal.
Or else you're gonna get teleported to
Infected folks when you go. That's right.
a random Kiro shop down the wrong alley. Man, now I want to watch Harry Potter so bad right now.
You and your Harry Plopper.
I can just hear the Harry Potter Christmas music.
I know, right?
All right.
Maybe we'll have a movie session in the in a VC.
In a smidge.
Nope, not a smidge.
Oh, come on, Mickey. You know you want to say it. Is there such thing as the wrong alley? Yes.
Yes, because there's Diagon Alley, and then there's Diagon Alley.
And don't forget the diagonal alley.
Because if you say it wrong, like I said, you're gonna get teleported to a random Kiro shop down the wrong alley.
Alright, so I can't put that up there while that's up there and that's there. So I gotta move that there, this here, this there.
Ah, there we go.
That smidge there.
And that went right over my head, Savage. Down the wrong alley.
Huh?
December.
Huh? There we go. Our yoking station is next to our smithing station.
You have it backwards, by the way.
I'm not gonna be able to put it back.
You only have really 56 fibers? I would have had more than that. But... We need to collect more plant fibers.
We can
That's
shred
surprising
some
you have that little.
grass. That's what I've been doing with our excess grass.
That's rope.
Nachos get yoked. For science.
More like milked.
What?
Nothing.
We don't have very many. Like those wheat stems. Those eelgrass. The clovers. We don't have very many planks in here.
Go over to the plank or the storage warehouse.
I'd have to take some of these with me.
No, just grab a whole pallet and bring it closer.
Another infected insect.
That's what I do. If we have to shred some, I just grab a pallet and go, let's go.
Let's
drop
go
it off outside.
gambling.
What are you attached to? What are you taking?
What am I taking? I took
Oh,
an
never
ant
mind.
head.
Oh, okay, I was like, where's...
Alright, we want the ant heads up in the middle, right? Where it's harder to place them. And not on the floor. Where it's easier to place them. I'm working on getting our crafting room set up while our harvesters are out there harvesting and getting us ready for the next boss.
What are we supposed to be harvesting?
I mean, pretty sure I'm reading the next ones anyway.
It was heal items for Derpy and me. If we have all the
Okay.
foods and the repair items, then we are good to go poke out whatever buttons we gotta mash on the calculator. So is that what I'm hearing? We're good to go poke at buttons on the calculator?
How's it the directive?
Wah. Hi, Squishy.
Squishy.
Alright, those candles glowing inside the wood kinda are cool and creepy.
You know, I might have to. The VTuber might have to be out for so I can get a PC it. 'Cause I've been running good right now.
Be careful pushing the organ.
Yeah, I thought it was a piece of splinter for us to pick up, and it was actually the organ top.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, actually. I saw that and I was like, what is this?
I'm like, oh look, there's something that we can grab. Grabs it, organ starts playing. Run away!
What?
Because I didn't want to
think
be
it was-
next to it if it kept playing.
I think it's Vignon that was killing my frames in this game.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's what I turned it off for Call of Duty, and then I was doing a lot better.
Not right now, Peter.
So,
Remember,
yeah.
Call of Duty nowadays takes up a lot more resources than it used to.
Yep, that too.
I need some burrs. Well, I won't need burrs if Derpy says we're ready to go fight. We need to go fight. Otherwise, I can stay here and build all day, and then we'd never get anything done. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gathering resources for the bandages. We're gonna need lots of bandages.
You average 9% catch rate.
Need to grab my other science waffle and then I'm ready for the fight.
Wah. Why you throwing stuff at me? Getting bullied. Wah. Why you guys bully?
Because it's fun.
And you're cute when we bully you.
Wah. It's Nico, you gotta be careful bullying.
What? What do you mean?
Otherwise, he'd be a lewd waffle.
What? Cream waffle.
That too.
Hey there, buddy. What's up? I was talking to the ant thief. Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Oh, okay. Well, that chest is full on sap.
Feeling refreshed.
Windows out here is stuck on one of the branches. Okay. Out here floating.
Do we go with the decorative? Go 4 high? Or do we go give it roof support for additional support? I think we go give it roof support. But with that, that means I don't need to have 2 half walls up at the top. I can do a full skinny wall up at the top. Neko,
Yete.
I need your thoughts.
Chotto mate kudasai.
I don't care what you're saying about your brother, but on the first column by the Ouchie Boo Boo chests, do all quarter half walls up, or do the quarter half?
Say again with the potato? I have no idea what you meant.
Over here. Quarter half, or quarter.
Since you're not making another chest above it, I would say quarter half. Although
The half is kind of thick.
All right, so quarter.
It's a lot of quarters.
Yeah, I guess. Also, yeah, this does look really cool, but really creepy at the same time. You're right.
That's why I like it staying. I paid extra for my ant head furniture in the house. Quarters. Savage says quarters. So we're in alignment. Quarters. Because in technicality, I could do another half thingy up there, and we could put a chest up there. It'd just be kind of difficult for us down on the ground to get. Well, not really. We could get it.
So then, do it.
Question is, do we want another one up there? Don't bully him, he'll arrive. Exactly.
I say leave it open, a possibility of having one later.
Because I may have to come back and give it another one after. Although I'm going to need more burrs, because I'm out of burrs. I just used all my burrs.
Give it another thwack.
Give it another hawk tweak. Right, so we'll go with weapons. Weapons on the ground or tools on the ground?
Tools.
Tools.
Wonder there was an easier way to harvest burrs without having to deal with
Well, they're meant for
these.
normal size builds and to be used in normal quantities.
And you are just an abnormal avocado.
Yeah, I'm not exactly normal. You are correct. There are things about me you will never know.
Oh, I know most of them.
Like, I'm Batman.
No, you're just.
Oh, I
Not
forgot
sure.
I got a big hammer. Right, tools, weapon, armors and trinkets, and then the science waffles and crinkles. Alright, so that puts us there. Ba, 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 ba. Natural materials. That's be next. Afro, you'll get all blushy when you get head pats like that. It's gonna encourage them to give you more.
Give Afro all the head pats. Head pats for the cutie bead.
what does the emote right after say? It says no head pat, but it looks like Cola's really enjoying those head scritches. So we know what it really says is yes, give Afro head pats. Because you gotta remember, not everyone has time to hover over and see what the words are
Aphid
for
on
the
the move.
emotes. They just see the mouth open going, ah.
Yeah, and when you see it small like that, unless you like hover over it, you have an extension that makes it larger, you're not necessarily going to know if that's the good hit pad or a bad.
Therefore, you get head pats. I wonder if this can be down here and still see all those chests back there. Forget the range. We'll try it. If I have to move it, I have to move it. Cola looks so angry. Doesn't look like... He looks like my dog with his mouth open going... with his tail going like 100 miles an hour going flap, 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 flap.
Tail wagging intensifies.
Exactly. Even Neko tail wags intensifies. Look at him just talking. He's all excited.
Oops.
Did you just break something, Mikey?
Where did this stuff go?
What did you break? Did you have your weapon out?
I did have my weapon it. Accidentally broke one of the lamps.
Which lamp?
It
Oh, the ceiling
was-
lamps? Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm okay with that. Those are easy to replace. Grab a new one from the basement. Don't worry about rebuilding it. We need to downsize anyway.
Too late. It was rebuilt.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm going off to go fight. See if it's open.
We're going to fight who?
The director.
Alright. Derpy's taking us to the coffee matic. We go on a
That's
rock.
not where you fight him.
Alright, Derpy's taking us to the castle. I don't know, can we get under there? Hello, could you show the outside of my base? Give me 1 second and I will show you from space. We're gonna go to the castle. Alright, so we got the living quarters over there that has the nice raven feather roof, ash walls. We're working on upgrading the floor. We got what used to be the remainder of our base that has our mussel sprouts under our mushrooms. So there's two stories of mussel sprouts over there. We have our 3 ants, Aunt Tony, Antoinette, and Antonio. They're above our storage pallet facility. This one here in the middle has our water. This one here that is kind of like a Diagon Alley kind of building has our building supplies.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Oh, crap. I had the wrong floof installed. As I didn't actually have the floof installed.
Yeah, and you don't have the safety floof. That's not actually a floof.
Yep. So, in this warehouse is our multi-floor mussel sprout collection. Teeny tiny. Yeah, this normally starts off teeny tiny. And then I'm told I have a problem. But I don't ever see a problem here. Other than when people invite mosquitoes over and not everyone's home. And then they take the roof off my giant warehouse. And then we have to modularize the warehouses. over here. So up here is our armor stands for our armor sets eventually. In here, I
No
needed
water
to go in
filtration
here
tablets
anyway.
needed.
Is drink. So I have lots of beverage for everyone, so they shouldn't go thirsty. In here
My Moldorf's
is going to
moldy
be the
jowl.
crafting room. The green grass will go away.
Ew,
Everything will be up
gross.
the walls. The walls
Wait,
are
what's
too
a
thick,
jowl?
so things don't
Doesn't
damage
mean
them.
butt.
And then over
No,
here will be our
doesn't mean
living
butt.
quarters. So we'll
It's
have
like
our bed,
cheeks.
it'll have our jacuzzi, our
That's what I
statues,
said.
and we should get our cozy
Not
5
butt
bonus.
cheeks, dork.
This is what my life has become.
What are the walls made of? Depends on which wall. So these are made out of ash. So a tier 3 building material that requires ash cement. Looks like that once it's made. And to make ash cement, you need Everchar, which isn't over here anymore, to make charcoal ash. And then you take the charcoal ash into a furnace or an oven, and then you mix it with clay and rust to get the cement. It's very nice. It's nice heavy-duty material, and it's so nice that it only takes one item that you can actually keep in your pocket. It takes just that. And it's one per wall segment. So I can take this wall segment wherever I want, place it down, and build it. No more having to carry stuff in your hands through multiple areas. So when you have to do remote defenses, you can just keep a pocket full of that stuff. Downside, it's a lot of rare resources to get it. Yeah, mushroom bricks are also nice.
Pocket full of pocket sand.
Yes.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
I have a Mikey, so if I need resources, I say I need 1 or 2 pieces of it, and I get pallets full. So I end up using whatever is lying around the base. Derpy, have you opened the side door for everyone, or do we gotta go in through the mouth?
I can go over the side.
I mean, I'm at the mouth. I can drop down. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I can sit I'll go over the side.
Side door? Okay, see you there in a second.
If I wasn't lag stuttering all over the place for some reason, then I would be there already, but
Get lagged. So yeah, I'm a builder. I'm not so much a fighter. So they leave me alone with resources, and then they come back to no resources.
Nacho the Builder. No, Bob the Builder, but Nacho the Builder.
like a kid with crayons, leave them with the whole box, they're gonna end up chewed up and used.
You're the one that chews on the crayons, and I know enough Marines
I
that would
like
eat
the
the green
purple one.
ones.
I like the purple one.
Somebody grab the doll already.
We already had it. You're welcome.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't. This one.
I wish you could see that base when it was in its full glory and how big it was. But we had some uninvited guests that decided to come up and stab their noses into it.
Hi, Puddles. Yeah, unfortunately. I feel like Vignon is the one that's kind of been like
Feeling a little safer now.
stuttering my games. Like this game has been going great, but I think if I would have had Vignon up, I would have been so laggy.
Master Raven, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like I might have to hold off on the VTuber so I could get a
Shield,
with
toenail.
for like maybe lower games that are like not as what's it called? Not as heavy, I guess you could say.
I do play Beat Saber. I originally started off playing Beat Saber. And tomorrow, long as my full body tracking works like it did on Saturday, we'll be doing it again.
What's his weakness?
So,
Taking a look.
Derpy's level 17 sword over there.
nah, it's not.
Sour.
It's also not 17. But it'll be going up soon. We're halfway to get it up further.
I don't think I have any sour. I have a bunch of fire. I have this the scimitar. The scimitar. What's that little sparkly one?
Fresh.
That's
It's
fresh.
minty.
He's resistant. He's resistant to mint fresh.
Oh.
He's resistant
Alright,
to...
we'll go sour macawaddle.
He's resistant to chopping, stabbing, fresh, slashing, explosive, and spicy. His weakness is busting and sour.
So his
Okay.
strengths are everything that I have and use. Let's go. Actually, make sure your right mutation setup is on. Hold on.
Oh,
Rascal Rogue,
Mutation.
Reliable Friend. I don't think I need Myth in this one.
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
yeah.
there's no
Fresh.
poison.
Fresh defense. Actually, don't need that. Cardio fan, explorer.
Plus, I don't think you'll need Rascal Rogue for this fight.
Buff lungs, daredevil, natural explorer, cardio fan.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Don't need that,
Mom
so we
jeans.
go reliable friend for fresh defense. Okay. All right. I
Any
think I'm ready.
advice for the brood mother? Which one?
I think they're still on basic brood, but I don't think they're.
I guess that's a spoiler.
You said which one?
The milkshakes are good. The spider sliders, if you can get the recipe, is good. Any advice for broodmother? Hey Derpy, I think this one's gonna be for you.
Voltana. And craft those beefy fuzz on the rocks, or just fuzz on the rocks. Those would be good to have as well for the first one.
If you've got Volcano plus Meters, you don't really need anything else. I was killing it in under 2 minutes with just those.
Yeah, Derpy is your go-to for that one. He went over and went, broodmother, haha. Here, hold my BLT. I'll be back.
I want a BLT now.
The spider slider.
Bravo, bravo. So the lab rats have finally reached, and not alone, I
Starting
see.
this now because I'm
Pulling. Poor. At least I'm. Oh, but isn't that just?
We were waiting
You
on
won't
you.
be going any spacer shrinking inanimate.
Fuzz on the
that
rocks.
was the
Spider slider.
Despite what the young have incredibly strong immune. Couple that with the. Once that connection was made. So you did find a cure. Of course. I'm not a failure. Stay right there, and this will all be over before you know it.
Several mans in the way. What'd I do to you? Why'd you zap me?
Here come the lasers.
It's just balls. You're welcome. If you have any questions, so we've made it to the part of the game that's called New Game Plus. So we've beaten all the bosses, we've gotten a lot of the shinies.
Put her down. The one's picking that into my health.
Got him.
Back off for a little bit to really
Feel anything?
Chewy, but
Seriously?
just brought something.
Uh-oh, he ground pounded. More balls.
I feel nothing. You know you're not hurting me, right?
Run that you.
I don't feel any what? Seriously tested it. You know what you mean? I feel
Yep, ads. My man's helping me at the ads. Ow! Nico's singing.
That wasn't me. That was actually him.
Oh.
Because you would have.
I put my heavy armor.
I'm very buffed out right now. So even your heavy armor. Seriously? It's pretty bad.
Did this battle 2 days ago. Oh, vertical lasers.
Wait.
Why are you shooting at me? Mikey, your crouching is going to still get you cut vertically.
You know you're not
Has so much health.
Yep.
I feel nothing. Please. Activate all emergency measures. I feel nothing. Tickle. Come on. Seriously? You're not hurting me, right? I don't feel any. Please.
The balls. Get balls. Now it's the lasers. That one ate my face.
Ow!
Seriously? I feel no
Bugs on the ground.
If it's the little blue one, it's mine.
Oh, it's hurt.
I put Mom and Jeans on.
Look at him.
Director Spectre out.
Rah, 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 rah. Science. Rah, 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 rah. Can I bully? I can bully it.
We only had the one down, Mikey. I'm not gonna say who Mikey it was. Mikey.
Yeah, I remember us only having one Mikey down. But I don't know who that one Mikey was. And I don't think any of us in this room will call out who Mikey is that went down. And pulled
Mikey?
the Mikey. I didn't even have any bandages. I want to point that out.
Yeah,
I used a couple.
I used a Spaky Water Flea roast. Which, I'm gonna kill some more.
I'll show you, Spiky Water Flea.
December?
See? Like
Oh, it's Spidey, not Spike. Oh, there's more than one. They're multiplying. One has now become 3.
I've never actually seen like a water flea. They actually exist.
Yes. They are really small, really clear, and really hard to tell that they're around. You just know you get hit. They're like no-see-ums. Hey, we got it. Alright. I can stop killing you guys. So leave me alone.
How many do we have left?
I have a mant on the bottom of the pond smacking spiny water fleas until it drowns. We have regular water flea. I know that.
No, we don't have regular water flea.
No,
I'm
we
looking at it
need
right
the
now.
regular water flea.
So we need, in terms of neutral and angry, neutral we just need the Sicky Rolly, the moth, and the water flea. But we also need the hermit king, black ox beetle, which I don't know, we don't cause. Still, infected wolf spider.
Look at how many spiny water fleas I killed to get that gold
Oh, we also need the infected natural.
Your favorite snack.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, in the water.
129.
to get that gold card. And how many Black Ox beetles were you at?
121.
So within the next 8, the tie of the water flea. Oh jeez, there's more water fleas.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I'm getting out of the water.
Is it me or
Do I need to help
are the
Mikey?
bosses? And I feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot here. Are the bosses suspiciously easy?
Derpy has a level 13, 14.
no. It's
Fifth.
11.
Oh, it's 11. A level 11 weapon when before we maxed out at like 9.
9 is maxed out.
Not
Yeah.
anymore. You can
Well,
go over
normal
9.
maxed out. Over 9,000.
Basically. And it's sour, which is freaking broken.
Oh, and I also have which I didn't use on him because of points. He's already weak to it. But for the other bosses, I have a trinket and a bond sour weakness on them. So they just have a sour weakness when I'm attacking.
So he forces them to submit.
Now, the one that's gonna suck is the infatuated broodmother. That one's gonna suck to get the gold card from.
Are we gonna fight that one? Didn't we get her card?
We don't have the gold card.
Yeah.
No.
No, we don't. Or
Also
the
the
mant. Mantis.
And the Black Widow.
Black Widows are easy.
Black Widows eat my face.
I kill them within a few seconds. I destroy Black Widows at this point.
I remembered the
I'm just
floof this
surprised
time.
How fast I kill Black Widows.
I like how we have the Crow gold card. Does absolutely nothing.
And how did
Yeah,
one
some
get?
of them
You get it
just
automatically.
Just by looking at them.
That's what the joke was going to be. Wow.
Come on, stupid. Mosquito, get back over here.
I are not. Ooh, we got spiky burrs. Thank you, whoever brought me spiky burrs.
You're welcome. I didn't bring a lot because I didn't see a lot, but you're
There's
welcome.
like 30 something.
Oh, raid.
Oh, don't tell me it's
Mosquitoes.
Oh, figures.
Close the doors, arm the bases, sound the alarms.
I say good thing I decided to hit back.
Tie the bunny down.
I'm still over here.
He enjoys getting tied down. Hold on. Oh, and he's not going to be able to use his turrets. They're still going for the muscle sprout wall. Yeah, they went for the muscle sprout wall.
They're going for everything and anything.
I'm on my way.
Man, help me out. I got by who?
There's so many mosquitoes.
We definitely have more in other places.
Yes. There's one up over here.
I think Nachos' spiderling is beefed up.
Sweet. I can't reach this one. Yes, thank you. Come down here. Look at me, not the wall. No, who pushed it away? Who's shooting it with arrows? I only got it close enough to stab.
I was shooting with arrows.
You were pushing it away.
Alright, where are they? Where's somewhere?
So all the doors that I said close and closed are now open.
Not me.
Not me, I haven't been inside.
As you open the door.
I closed it. Where'd it go? I hear one.
I hear one. Derpy's fighting it underneath the floor of the
Oh, it's
pallets.
underground.
Okay, so it's outside.
Well, move one of the floor sections and let it in.
Oh, there you are.
It's over here. Who drew it away? I was just about to poke it.
Wow.
Hey, your ground pound damaged a whole lot of floors over there.
I know.
Repair them.
I don't see anything that's damaged though.
Reparo.
Oh, there's a wolf spider down here. What happened to its health? What did you... Okay. Derpy's just... Derpy's over here like, wolf spider? Where?
Yeah, they may have switched my mutation load up.
So... Floor hole got covered. You're gonna need to create a ramp up. So that floor hole got covered too. Alright, so I now see Derpy's dilemma.
Derpy's Dilemma. Sounds like a book.
Sounds like a drink.
There's no way into the base right now.
Yay.
No easy way into the base right now.
Yay. Because you blocked it up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that.
Come on. Why is it not fixing?
You may have to fix it from below. Alright, probably here. Thinking here. I'm liking here.
Okay, I'm trying to fix this one piece right here with the net, but it won't repair.
Where are
You
you?
may have to go from below.
I am under it.
You may have to go from above.
I was above it.
You may have to get good.
Where is it?
Let me see.
I don't see anything that needs to be fixed.
Unless it was just on my end. 'Cause there was a grass piece on the mid.
That sounds pretty mid.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
I don't see anything around here that needs to be fixed.
That's weird. Okay, never mind.
Mikey's seeing squirrel.
Nope,
Seeing
it
squirrel?
was there. Blue flakes? I haven't seen blue flakes at all today. I haven't seen blue flakes in a while, actually.
Who?
Blue flakes. The squirrel.
At least it's clean.
They were in the movie last night.
Was he? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Things.
Because we had someone that said had a certified squirrel over their head.
Yeah.
You were missed.
Oh.
We're gonna do mushroom stairs. Derpy is my proposed spot. Gonna be good for your a stairway up for you. It's right around the same spot as our original. It's just gonna be actual stairs and not a tightrope walk.
Yeah, because you can see how that gets much better when you get like down here and you have to run the ages to get out of the thing. Everything.
Yep.
Yep.
The question is, do I want to put it all the way touching the ground so enemies can register it as a path? Or do I want to leave it somewhat floating up off the ground?
I'd say probably a little bit floating. Just in case we got guess decided.
Alright, perfect. Alright, now we have a walkway supporting 151. Oh.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Think I might need to, give that one a little bit of a frame. See if that helps the supporting 151. There we go, now it's supporting 0. That's gonna be cheap to repair if it gets damaged, so I'm just gonna leave it out like that. Alright, so that brings them up next to our water supply, but not in our water supply. Still have a double layer below the water? No. Yes, yes we do. That brings you up next to the bottom layer of the water layer. Okay. Perfect. And we can just as easily go up there. I know, it's not Atcha approved. There's no railing, there's a small turnaround on the staircase, you can't fit multiple people. Yeah,
Don't
I
even
already
need to
hear
boil it.
Arctic in my head.
Yeah, Arctic in your head. Wow.
I forget what triggers the thing killing us into the little box.
It's after the Java mat? No, you have to kill the 4 nests, 3 nests.
Yeah, because I would like to go in there and get the black food.
So yeah, you have to go kill the nests themselves. The tree, the under the coffee machine, the tree stump, and the wheelbarrow. I know, we have a flying gnat, and I don't have to build these by hand, but I am still placing them by hand.
I love this!
Get your. Ew! It exploded everywhere. Alright, Mikey, what did you do? I can't see what each chest is labeled anymore.
The one that doesn't have a label on it is bugs. So every of them are labeled, but except for the word that I made has just bug parts.
Well, no, like, if I walk into the room... There we go. The labels all, like, disappeared. Everything was unlabeled.
They do that.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Alright, now comes the hard part. Shut up, Nico.
December?
Mikey, corner, you too.
December.
You two better
So-
behave. There's a roommate.
Maybe.
Drop what? The drop in the corner. How's that sound? That sounds good. Can you not get a 90 or a 45 with the chests? That may not sound.
Surprised to see me again?
We left like these colorful little squigglies everywhere. Down here.
Colorful little squigglies?
I need
Where
to get
are you?
an antidote.
Down under the base. If you look at my screen, the stream, if you're able to.
That is where my mant died. So you
So
see
you
the death juices of the mant.
Ah, I see.
I cured the infected meander phase.
The infected who?
Infected wolf spider.
Ah, he respawned on me?
No, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
He was alive and then he got himself unalived.
I see.
I don't even know if I switched to the correct mutation, but or if it still died very quickly.
Tastes good.
Just saying I took out the hive underneath the coffee maker.
Well, if you have hives, we need to get you to the doctors.
Might have been all those eggs I ate earlier.
Oh yeah, Mikey, you hear this? He had eggs yesterday on purpose.
What? Why would you do that? Why on Echo Bean?
Because they were made Spanish style and I really wanted some eggs.
Why on Echo Bean?
I promise I'll save it for December.
Do not eat eggs in December.
Why not?
Because I don't want you having to go to the hospital.
Sounds like fun. By the way, where do I... Which ones were they again? The one underneath the coffee maker. Was it toolbox and stump?
Coffee maker, toolbox, stump, and then there's one up in the tree by the wheelbarrow.
Ah, the berry tree, yeah.
making some progress on our storage room.
Nice.
Here's our drop corner. All right, bug glands, ooh woo, Nako.
Yes.
Why is that one called bug glands, ooh?
You should know. You were there when I named it.
Yeah, I know, and I'm. Why are you naming it that? You want to smooch someone random? I know two people. One of them is in Voice With Us and nicknamed Grape. The other one is in a little electric rodent.
Pika.
Ding 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 ding. Give the bunny a prize.
Pika always wants smooshes. He's a pinky bean.
He has face tracking.
Oh, he got face tracking now? What the heck?
It was weird. He like Cheshire catted people with the smile.
Yeah, I love it. He was just giving a shit-eating grin the entire time.
Sounds very
You know someone? I think we know the same someone. Why does it sound like there's machine gun fire outside the base?
Machine Gun Kelly?
Who's around me and what are you shooting and where can I get one?
In December.
Oh, it's because you have an actual turret and Mikey's actually shooting a bee on top of the base. With spicy ammo.
It was, but it rained.
Mikey's
There's
getting...
nobody up here to... If there's nobody up here to keep it aggroed, it runs. Damn.
Mikey's up getting spicy with a bee.
Sounds a butt bunny.
A butt bunny?
Oh.
Kanan, thank you for shouting at... Oh, no. Afro, thank you for shouting at Kanan. No, wrong. Got it backwards.
And did it in several channels.
Yep.
I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
I guess completely rank bug doesn't roll up the tongue as well.
Alright, mushrooms and fungus. We're gonna probably put the bug... How are we looking on bug parts? Ooh.
Jeez.
Well,
Bullet. Hi, Bullet.
this bug has a lot of spider bits. The spider bits goes in the spider chest. The spider chest is full.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's why I made another chest, because I had no room for the spider parts that I had up in my inventory. I was COD after I dropped... After my internet dropped me out.
I've been sitting here for 3 hours waiting for Teo. Great.
Ah.
Although, Nachos is a cutie.
Wah.
Hello, you are correct.
Mwah. Septic fangs. I think our big issue with the spider chest is we just need to get rid of hundreds of cobwebs.
Yeah, we don't need all the cobwebs.
Let's delete a row of cobwebs.
You can also turn some of the spider paws to
Spooter slooters.
both.
Really, Bullet?
What?
Staff.
Ow. Hello, B.
Thank you, Nico. Maybe if you leave the cake out, you'll attract an afro. That's fair.
Smash that mosquito.
Afro do be liking cake. Yee, headphones.
Spicy glob, sour glob, and mince glob.
See, you just have to mention cake, and Afro's like, wait, what? You have what for me? You have games on your phone? Oh, because you said cake.
Five. Oops.
Oh, you already said the magic word. There is no more bait
Really
needed.
investigated.
Alright, so what is this one? Do we need a bug 3? Looks like we may need a bug 3. Well, you know, let's remove all the ant parts from the bug chest. And let's start an ant 2. Do we consider ant lion? Ant
No.
or bug?
Oh, that one is.
Okay.
Those ants should only be fire ants, red and black ants.
And then, of course, the queen's heads.
Yeah. The purple ants.
Alright, so we now have some room. Let me take bug 2. Let's try. The wasps want you gone.
Uh-oh. So all we need is a wasp raid. Let me raise my stream crash. No, I'm good. It should be good. Probably because then I stopped for a minute. For a few seconds. Or at least it should be going.
It's going on my side.
Maybe you have to reload the page? I know I have been having trouble with the internet, but it seems to be
I feel a little
pretty
less
stable,
squishy
I
now.
think. Just in case, can you guys hear me?
No.
That's a yes. Okay.
No, it's a no. Do you not know what no is?
It was buffering. I wonder if it dropped some frames a little bit. Let's see. I don't have the stats page up.
In your OBS. Oh, you mean the stats page in your OBS. Hurt-da-dur.
Yeah.
You know what?
I don't know what.
Chicken butt. That is all.
Oh yeah, frames missed due to rendering lag. Oh yeah, I definitely have been dropping frames there.
That's not the same as dropped frames.
Or skip frames due to encoding lag.
That's
There's literally a drop
Or-
frames.
drop
Drop
frame
frames
network.
Yeah.
Drop frames network 167 out of 587,000. Yada yada.
There's a hunt.
It's a seahorse.
Hi Humps.
Oh, fuck you, Betty.
I always thought the miniatures were kind of cool, but
Huh?
this one is totally.
You were talking like Betty, so
No wonder Pete likes his stuff.
I called you out.
But I've always heard you call it as a seahorse, so it's a seahorse. Archronos is currently muting. Please hold.
Not muted, thank you. I'm reading.
Oh, I thought you were muting me.
Ah,
That's why I said Archronos is currently muting me. Please hold.
that's fair.
Wow. Hi, Riley. Why you gotta throw stuff? Why you gotta throw stuff?
Riley the Wolfie. A Robin. And let's see, what can I show this in?
Alright, I'm not gonna go for that comb because there are 2 zooped up wasps there.
Ooh. Yeah.
I will not be dealing with them.
You need to talk to a derpy. Derpy, there's people bullying Neko. Go get him.
Oh, I left already.
But he likes the zooped up glowy guys. He gets to laugh evil and go, excellent. And then murders them. Hi, Riley. Like 30-ish days, you ready? Are you ready for the week?
Are your legs ready for just mass destruction?
Hi to all streaming. Greetings and salutations.
Wolf spider, watch
I
out.
like how I'm just fighting things to kill instead of using Elliot. It's not that I have any on me, but you know, I'm just fighting to kill instead.
Yeah. Derpy out here, so inhumane. I'm just got to heal. Let me punch you in the face. Thank you for your health.
Yeah. We're about halfway to getting my weapon upgraded again. It's so costly.
Nice. Afro, the cake was a lie. Don't you learn anything from video games?
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, those bounce around. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Saying now that all those wasps' nests are done, I should probably go to sleep here very soon. Well, actually, what time is it?
It just got
20.
dark because my HUD just shifted.
Your scab went to night mode.
Yep. It went sleepy.
Something to shoot. This thing. Something big. Let's see here. Spooters. Here, spooters. Sleepy time.
I don't think we have everyone back yet.
I can sleep.
Okay, I need to get back up top there.
Mikey can use the new stairs.
I think I would sleep where I am.
Are you over at the fob?
No,
Oh.
I'm in the Black Ant Hill.
Ah, I'm gonna go stand on the bed.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Mom away.
A weem away?
Excellent. Now I can go better some more Black Widows. They're a little bit too
Waspies.
And waspido. Because we couldn't make any waspidote because we were out of fresh wasps.
Well, actually, we're mostly out of spider venom, so.
Oops.
What did you do? Oh, you know what's funny too? I was gonna tell you don't shoot that in the house.
Did he just...
Yes, he did exactly
He-
what you think he did.
Mikey, you've been warned.
I'll
Do
fix
not
it for you.
have your weapons out in the house.
I didn't think it was gonna. Okay, never mind.
Accidentally discharge? Yeah.
It's a magic wand. What do you expect?
That was one of these.
Also, you could cancel it mid-cast.
I just tapped the button and it wasn't.
He didn't even charge it up. It was just a partial demolish the base.
So you're saying he blew his load prematurely. Got it.
Yes, he did.
The acorn tops.
Plant 1 has acorn tops.
Let's see, it's
That would
so
be an
just-
otter top.
So I'm missing a 4 rope and 1 acorn. Okay.
We have so many mint mace. Can I destroy a couple?
Don't ask me why we have them, because I have no idea.
I'm gonna destroy one. Yes. Alright, now we have room for splinter arrows in that chest.
Acorn top. There we go. Get his new. Oh wait. Up.
Feeling refreshed.
feel like if these kids were actually shrunken, they'd probably be dead by now.
Yeah.
Considering we're almost a year in the backyard.
By the way, Mikey, you only built one.
Was there
You
more
just-
than one that jumped?
You destroyed like 3.
Thought it was just one.
No,
you
you
destroyed
popped
3.
3 of them.
Oh, Jeebus. Okay, I'm on my way back in.
Too late, I already built it.
We got you, Mikey.
Apparently, so do the 2 mixers that aren't done.
There's 2 mixers you haven't done?
Apparently.
Since when?
I can't build this one apparently. Not letting me. Oh, there you go.
I forgot which ones those are, but that's also why I came together, so I could actually
Yep, there's 10.
see.
Oh, 5. I need mighty blobs.
Those are armor and trinkets. There we go. Alright, drop chests are set up. I could use some more spiky burrs.
I have 5. How many do you need?
Hey, no one likes a
Um,
nosy neighbor.
Oh. Hey. Hey, what the heck? Okay.
the bunny
You
got
put
called.
that right on top of. Hey.
I need 2 on that one in the corner and
Then I have 4 or 2 more left. And 2 here. There you go. That was all my burrs.
well, at some point we'll need 6 more. But until then,
When I get back to the basement.
you got some.
Yeah, I bought.
Alright. So,
I can give you more.
then, do we want food in this room?
We have the ovens in here.
I mean, we can leave the food in with the sleeping area. We're
yeah,
gonna
we can
have
leave it
room
there.
for it.
Yeah, we can leave that there.
Alright, so then we're gonna want to take...
Time to make Mikey and Builder after making him sit in the corner. What?
Mikey's
like a
not
fair
allowed to build because he breaks things all the time while we're trying to build them.
Not all the time.
You managed to accidentally discharge your arrow in the sleeping quarter and break not 1, not 2,
arrow.
but
Not arrow.
3 sap
He had a
collectors.
Sour wand. Even worse.
It's infected.
Oh, it wasn't an arrow, it was a splash damage weapon? Mikey.
Yes.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to.
The bunny shall sit in the corner
It was an
because of his
accident.
accidents.
Mikey. That
Wasn't
argument.
an accident.
Oh, who put a wheel right in the middle?
I was trying to give them to you.
Yes.
Yes, what?
Ay,
Okay
ay,
there, huh?
ay. I am Jose Jalapeno.
On a steak.
Yep, I'm
How'd
still
you get the
hunting live
steak?
thieves.
Oh, that was a Bogle accident.
I was about to say something. But I will refrain.
I don't worry. We already talked about you and that, so it's good.
You already talked about me and what?
Exactly.
Oh, and not just that, you destroyed something else, which I don't know what it was because there's a whole bunch of ant parts in the ground.
Oh, that would be the ant head on a stick.
That was one
Ah.
of the. Oh.
It was one of the
Oopsie.
decoration statue thingies that you get from finding the hole in the wall.
In December.
Ay, 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 ay. Alright, do we have any more of the grinders over there? Time to make Mikey... Yeah. No, he doesn't get to be a builder. He just gets to sit in the corner. He gets to sit on his thumbs.
I want to send my thumbs.
Because it's better than sitting on just your hands. Because then we know you can't fidget and bring your hands out. And fiddly-dee or fiddly-doo.
Fiddle your thumbs
Fiddly-da, fiddly-doo.
Fiddle your diddle.
in December.
Yes,
Wow.
fiddle the diddle.
Alright, while we're in the process of downsizing, do we need a third bug masher, or is 2 bug mashers enough?
Maybe another
Have
bug
three
mash.
bugs.
Well, we had 3 already. I don't know where.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
three,
it's in the it's not gonna fit in this new room unless we put it in the middle of the room.
Have you tried
Would just
shifting
be nice
over
to
these
have
2 and putting the bug masher, the third one
like
next
right
to
here.
it?
This allows you to stand here and not get in people's way. It's the same
So
as
the
over
bunny
here.
shall sit down there.
No, we're gonna build a bunny penitentiary.
Oh,
A bunny. Penetration. What?
English.
Penitentiary.
And no, I don't speak it. I'm speaking the
Well.
bad English.
Rippy-dippy.
Okay, Borat.
What? Where'd you get Borat from Rippy-dippy?
No, the way you said it.
Rippy-dippy?
No, the first time.
Rippy-dippy. That's what I said.
Yeah, the way you said it sounded like Borat.
Alright. So we got those there.
Scrabble along.
Those there. We have no lights out here. We probably should put lights out here.
I'm tired.
Go sleep.
Good
Maybe.
sleep and good night. La ta 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 ta.
A lot of
So
tot.
more birds. I'm grabbing more birds.
Yes, potato potatoes.
Nobody says
Tomatoes and
potatoes.
tatas?
No, potatoes and tatas.
jeez, I didn't even get to even hit me.
Potato tots.
I killed an orb weaver with this thing.
Stick them in a stew.
It didn't even get to attack me, touch me at all.
So you didn't let the... Okay.
Barbie Weaver.
Just push me till I can get my
Satisfaction. I don't get no satisfaction. That's why we play Satisfactory on Saturdays. So I can get my satisfaction.
Is that so?
I'm gonna need a beverage in game.
Are you though?
Yeah, I have a little cactus that popped up. I've never seen that before.
A tiny little cactus.
Or a little red cactus on the right side.
Yep.
On the left side, I mean.
Says thirsty.
Nice and clean.
Yeah.
Watch the spray from that bump
It's
in the
where we
field.
don't get no satisfaction.
Alright, let's do.
Alright, so it looks like our supply room is organized. It's ready for potential expansions. Needs a couple more lights. But after those last lights go up, I think we can call it good for that one.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I've even expanded it like 3 times after I said I wasn't going to make it any bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Right.
It has some false walls on the outside to make it look bigger,
Mm-hmm.
and it protects the items on the inside from accidentally getting smacked from the outside. It just doesn't protect them on the inside from a bunny rabbit. That's where he gets his satisfaction. By smashing my creation.
I get satisfaction a different way.
Just clean up your puddles.
What? I don't swim in puddles. I swim in rivers.
No, you're a little puddle puppy.
Oh.
You're alright there, Nico? Sounds like you, had something, to say.
You now have 31 extra bows. I may have found one or two more on the way.
Well, thank you. Now have a roof section that we can shortcut up.
You just hear
Don't
all
look
the
down.
trapped
Don't look
gnats
down.
in there.
Do you want to join them?
Not particularly.
Then don't question. Otherwise, we're gonna put you in the gnat hole. I gotta be careful saying that one.
Yeah, I would want Maddie to clip that and blurp it, you know.
Ban Mikey, ban Nico. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so this is completed. Darn it, Archronos. This is all your fault. He's just gonna sit over there going, what? Little on me? No. Oh, we were talking about cloning extra Hanses and just sending the extra clones to glue factories. That's what the conversation was. And then it came about of going, we don't need extra Hanses because that'd be SAS overload.
And sus overload.
I don't think he's here.
have no food or water, and I'm about to die from a purple therapy. I got a purple spooter. Follow me, a little spooter. For anybody near. Whoa.
I'm in the uppy out by the boolbox.
Under the base, Nico. Rescue
Hit it.
services needed under the base.
Oh, potato.
At the stairs. Mikey's just throwing his green electric thing around and it's hitting everything down here. Ow. Ow.
Sorry.
Well, there's a broken pallet down here because Mikey.
Oh, oops. Oopsie. I'll
So
fix
we
it.
only need one blue gold card, and then we have max the thing,
Nice.
Trapper Peeper?
the mutation.
Who's gonna max our Trapper Peeper then?
I'm not sure. I wonder if like what it
Nico, how much grass is still down there?
I have no idea. I'm with Thunder.
Oh, I thought you were
I was
helping me pick it up.
I was helping you.
Oh, I thought Mikey was gonna go get food.
Started picking up grass. Do you have another pallet
Yep.
somewhere?
I have a pallet. You're gonna need to seal off this section because it has the underside of our storage area. But
There we go. Okay, so now.
wah. Hi, Spirit.
It's no lemon
Spirit!
pie, but it's better than nothing.
Evolution. Oh.
Okay, hope I don't know.
You have a Spirit Evolution unlocked? Nice.
Gnomes. Oops. Gnome.
Damn, give me a plate of
These
this.
upgraded doors down here. Oh, I missed the stairs.
I missed them too.
Who made that platform so small?
Who did that? Nah, me. Must be the one who built it.
Pretty sure it was bigger until it got broken. So who was supposed to defend it? I believe that was a bunny and an otter.
A botter? Don't know any botters.
You're a bottomer. Or is that you're a bottomist?
You're a bottomist?
You're
I'm
the
not a
most
lobotomist.
bottomer. Well, if you're a phlebotomist, then you're dealing with
Oh,
blood. Alright, there we go. That section of the base is now protected from below. Below.
Oh, hi, Ox Beetle. Pink Ox Beetle. Way. Oh, and a spooter with the.
Calling NACO Protection Services. Calling NACO Protection Services. We need a rescue and a pickup of one red bunny.
One red fried bunny with Fishbone peppercorns and noodles coming right up.
The Orbeez down. Is this the big pink Ox Beetle? Way.
Why has it got to be pink?
Because it is pink.
Why does it have to be pink? Why can't it be purple?
Because no.
Wow, hey, heck.
Alright, I'm gonna have a lot of flooring to upgrade. I'm gonna have to check on some additional walls.
I'd be
Yeah.
careful shooting those green things.
Especially near the base. They bounce.
Actually, I think it's actually the ox beetle that's shooting it, not him.
Ah, Jeebus, I was about to heal too.
Do I need to get over there?
No, we're good.
I
Keepers.
spy.
I don't like that the OBS, the stats dock, it goes into the corner of my screen. I can't get it off of there.
Well, don't put it in the corner.
Spiderling here.
Haven't you ever heard
I
of
can't.
don't put baby in the corner?
We'll put the
I
bunny in
have,
the
I-
corner.
My sister loved that movie, so I know. We had a VHS tape with that movie, and my sister watched that constantly.
VHS.
Yep.
I know, Nako, that's a new
No
concept
water
for
filtration
you.
tablets needed.
No, it's an old concept.
Yeah. There be no.
And considered how CDs are considered an old concept now, VHS is ancient.
Okay, Grandpa.
Speak for yourself. Just look in the mirror.
Yeah, I look like a
Why?
spring chicken.
Looks like green otter.
So is the snow actually sticking for you where you're at, Mikey?
It was snowing for a little bit, but it stopped already, and it dried up, and it was just kind of a little moist, but it hadn't been sticking. We're supposed to get snow because it looked like it was gonna snow all day, but then it just Mother Nature changed her mind. Like, nope, not this time.
Okay, I wanted to see if it was actually sticking because I have a couple people out who work out near you, and they're like, "Yeah, we got our first snow, but it's not actually snow."
Yeah, it didn't stay around for long. I mean, depends on where they're at too. If they're like in the like in the
They-
plains.
You know where we talked about where I would have to work if I came up that way?
Okay.
They
Not there.
are probably a quarter mile down the road from that.
Okay, yeah. So they probably got a pretty decent amount of snow because it depends on your area on how much snow they'll get.
Yeah. He said it was a joke, it didn't stick.
Yeah, it didn't stick around for long.
Don't let the red mites bite. That was a step. For you.
We're supposed to getting more. Looking at my weather app, we're supposed to get more, but it's probably not gonna be a lot. We haven't had really good snow in a long time, where it actually stuck around.
Ooh, the science cone has effortless arrows, summon crit bleed, and orb weaver damage.
Ooh.
And then this waffle has gas guard, which is kind of useless, and sour damage up major.
You're a gas guard.
I'm not gonna go there.
I mean, you did guard this channel from gas attack earlier today.
Oh.
Guy?
The hubble what now?
Gaseous
Bullet.
bean.
Wait for it, he'll process it. Maybe. He may have lost Nico. I don't think he can. His processing power is not there today.
I'm only running on one of my 6,000 cores.
Well, you only
Alright, enough
have
of this.
one brain cell, and you borrow it from me all the time, and therefore it is my
Exactly.
brain
I'm
cell,
only
so
running
you
on
don't have
one
it.
core.
Yeah, you don't get to keep it. It's my brain cell.
If I had a brain cell, then I'd be running on a core and a quarter.
Well, stop eating your brain cell.
Is
You'll have more than a
delicious.
quarter.
Heck.
Peckies.
Weird.
You're weird.
They did. Well, it is did.
That beetle kind of looks like my dad.
Maxwell Smalls.
I meant that as a compliment.
Hi, bum deer. I know you're sleeping, but you're gonna die.
Wow, Mikey's out here attacking people in their sleep.
December.
We're
What?
gonna attack. We're gonna attack the green one in his sleep.
Banned.
Maybe.
Users have been banned from your channel. Multiple users have been banned from your channel.
A potato flew around the room.
I wish you could use these wands as lamps instead of.
It lets a terror spot.
Hello, Spooter.
Here, you can have some of our lamps here at the base. There's plenty. The floor is glowing like a popsicle.
These wontons are pretty good stunning on
The
them.
smoothies are in the other room. They're not with the actual cooked stuff. Crap.
Smoothie? Smoothie's in the other room? When did Smoothie get here?
We'll have to have something in the middle of the room. Unless we get rid of some of these spinners. We'll get rid of the spinners. You just really say when did Smoothie get here? Wow, Mikey.
What?
Smoothie is self-claimed to be dark and brooding and is normally lurking in the shadows.
Smoothie is a cutie who claims to be dark and beauty. But
Exactly.
it's far from it.
Claims to be dark and brooding.
8 feet on the move.
They're so happy when they hydrate.
Nico says hydrating.
Hydrate.
That hydrate is still a little too carbonated. I need this clear American bubbly water to be not as carbonated. Alright, this thing is just going over here for aesthetics. It has no actual purpose.
Not now.
Alright, kitchen has been made. Those lights do absolutely track all up there for down here.
Would it be cool if they put like little shockers on these gnats? So if you ever want to attack something, just do a little zap on them. That would be cool.
Ah, does it mean we can put one on you?
No. Though I have thought about grabbing one. I've seen like them use like Kuda use it, and I think who else? Bubs and
Lily pad wax. Bubs, Corgi. They use it on each other.
Yep. So that could be fun to integrate into chat.
Chat, you heard it. We need to get a crowd-funded pie shock for Mikey.
Thinking about adding it to the throne.
I was thinking about getting a pie shock as well.
Alright, so we can torture both. I mean, use it on both of them. Correct.
Oops. Damn.
Did you get your gnat wet?
I did. My gnat got moist.
That word doesn't bother me. I know several others that if you use that around them, they won't be quite bothered. Do we not have lily pad wax? Have we harvested it recently?
I don't think so.
Lily pad wax. We have none in storage, and I'm like not finding any in the water. The giant fish that sounds like a dog.
Fish dog. Like a cat dog. Wait. Yes. I thought I said it was slurped out of existence.
Do we need... I think I got us tadpoles. We don't need tadpoles.
At Beloka?
Got the water
Oh,
flea.
water
I win.
Nice.
We should now
we have
have the
maxed out
last
water
one that Derpy needed to have max mutation status.
If I'd had my math correct, I would have the last one.
You had what?
If I had the math correct on how many we had, that should have been the last one.
Let's see. Take a look.
But
It's in a book.
apparently.
Juicy
So it's-
dissection, Martine Cardi, Trapper, Beeper Trapper, phase 2 of 3.
The deep growth, that's where I was getting confused. So it's,
Still need the wolf spider golden card. Infected gnats. Black ox, termite king.
Nako was working on the sickly roly-polies. They should all be back. Unless you want to go clubbing and take care of the sickly roly-polies.
Can we just go clubbing instead?
December.
Okay.
Well, technically, we're gonna go. I guess are we gonna do that with bullet?
I thought we were doing
Oh,
pizza
clubbing.
instead of the town.
Yeah. We were gonna do pizza
Yeah.
instead of town.
Okay.
Because he really wants to have pizza with me since I didn't get to do the pizza last year at all.
Yeah.
It's been almost a year.
It's been 2.
17, 18.
Since
19,
you haven't had
20,
pizza?
22, 23,
22 since
24.
I had a Chicago deep dish.
It's been 7 years for me.
Oh yeah,
you didn't
you
have
weren't
any
with.
last year?
Nope.
No, he and I got trapped over working, and it was at the not main hotel, so we couldn't just quickly pop over and get it. Hi, T. Oh. That's the reason why I'm like, if it's not at the main hotel, it's really difficult to get to.
Well, luckily,
Yep.
it will be easy for you to get to this year.
Hi, T. Nachos, what you nacho? Did I shorten spin? No. You triggered it with another trigger that resets. So the bicycle was updated to do a full body reset after it does it. So if you trigger it in the order you did, it did the bicycle, and then when the bicycle ended and triggered the model reset, it reset the model from spinning to stationary, as it was
Yes.
supposed to do originally. But it was
now it's
not
fully updated.
originally. I fixed it. So order matters. Yes, I fixed it. Fixed it. You really fixed it.
Fixed it.
Fixed it.
How about you make it to where if you don't let one finish, then the other one cancels it out?
That gets really hard and gets into C# coding, and I don't know C#.
That's easy.
I know SQL. C#, however, I fall flat.
Wow.
What?
That was not funny at all.
It wasn't meant to be?
Would you get it? C sharp falling flat.
No. Oh, because music note.
Yep. Not just your own joke went over your head.
It wasn't meant to be a joke, so I wasn't looking at it from a joke perspective.
So far, of the 3 roly-polos I could kill, I don't see the first one.
We're gonna have to sleep again.
Paddled by the koi.
Oh, wow.
Didn't even save that time. You just, I just turned around and he was right there.
Might be into me.
He gave Derpy a kiss of death. Alright, so we
You
have
got
some...
Derpy with those fish lips.
Mm, Alright, I like the storage room. Whoever changed it to purple, you're evil. I'm like, why is it not blue? Then we got this room that's blue. We're gonna have to do something with the bedroom. All I did was set up the the kitchen area for the bedroom. We can move the basket.
For all sites.
The thing is still so bright in the bedroom. Alright, so what y'all think? Base starting to look...
Presentable, yes.
It's looking really nice.
There's still some sections of it I need to go back through and upgrade material-wise.
Oh, did you find that McMillan, Nick? That was in the water? Or no, you're somewhere else. Oh no, you're in the water.
No. Why
No?
am I in the water? Water?
Oh no, you're over there. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say, there's
somebody
no
was over
water around here.
Some buttons are very floppy floppity loppities. Others have not so floppy loppities. Then it's the blinkers and the boopa snoot, which are kind of like a wiggle sniffer. Hi, Zarumi.
I'm not cool, but you are. Hello.
I should put on the mutation for underwater. There should be one in here somewhere. There's the mermaid. Mermaid.
You have risen from the underworld. Nice. Welcome back.
Oh, Martin. Cardio fan.
Rawr.
Apparently, Hans has risen from the underworld too.
No, it descended from the clouds. Very quickly. It plummeted from the heavens.
Ah, you got your wings clipped. Gotcha.
I am a fallen angel in the Lord.
You're a fallen something.
You're a fallen angel in Malort?
December.
Never tried Malort.
Maybe I
Not
should
really
go-
keen on it either.
I will be trying Malort in December.
Isn't it kind of
I
gross
was
to
able
have
to
to
go.
dig them all out of the trash?
I really wish you were able to go.
Empty trash can, Bob.
We haven't done this underwater base yet, huh?
It should
I'm
be
gonna have
done.
I'm gonna have to send my umbrella to Nachos so he can wrap up certain rainbow on it.
Can we just smuggle you in the back of my car and just bring you?
I don't have the funds to do a thing.
Well, there's the tooth in there. Are you sure we did that?
And I'm
underwater base?
hoping that
Yeah.
at that time I
We
won't
have
be able to
definitely
anyway,
done
because
it.
that's what I'm Jorb.
Ooh,
Okay,
you're
so
such a
we
good
missed
Jordan.
this there.
That's my hope.
Oh,
anyway.
manager keycard. I need the manager keycard. I have it.
Welcome back to Twitch. I'm not cool.
30 marble.
Yeah, we should have the manager key card.
Yeah,
We killed the manager.
he did be a manager.
There's
Daddy can go get some air.
Antoinette and Antony. Alright, I got some walls that I need to eventually tear down, but I don't want to have to deal with all the cleanup for them right now. I want to. I don't want to, but I want to shift the tower.
Oh, jeez.
It
That's
no
gonna
longer
be-
lines up with the original or with the new foundation.
That's definitely gonna be a task.
Yeah, that's why I'm contemplating. Do I just want to build a new tower next to it and then tear down the old tower?
Are two feathers supposed to spawn like next to each other / on top of each other?
There's a chance
If
for
you
it,
don't
yes.
collect the- yeah, if you don't collect enough time, they could do that.
What's out there that needs to be hammered? Hold on.
Sleepy bean.
Shut up.
Gotta make me.
Wait, is someone building a wall section below the what? Who did this?
I haven't done nothing. Not me. So I found a little storage room area. It had the left elf charm in it.
Nice.
Do we have the right one, or do we
I think we still need the right
Taking a
one.
look.
infected brood? Wait, oh. Okay, this sign sprinkle has plus infected broodmother damage. Ooh.
Derpy's on his way.
No, not really. I prefer my own things.
He's got his own thing.
I just saw him start sprinting out of the base.
That weevil's gone evil.
Nothing worse than an evil weevil.
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as evil. It's still just a bug.
Nothing worse than a misunderstood evil weevil.
Could have just done that from the beginning.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, I think that is. I think we're at a good point. What do we want to do for a final push or two?
I already killed the black widows inside of the toolbox. They go down
Nice.
quick.
I think we're at a good spot. Not much I can think of.
think we can go push the button on the Java machine and initiate that cutscene.
Doesn't that start the defense though?
I think he gives you the opportunity to select to go down to the storeroom and prep the stuff, or start the defense itself. Because we don't have access to the storeroom yet.
You can start it. I mean, you can start it, but you can't. But like, you can start it afterwards. Start it.
Yeah, it has a double tap start.
As my English fails me.
English.
I noticed that. Although Mikey is hustling his muscles.
That's a lot of muscle spots.
30 of them.
Yep.
You should harvest from your garden.
My garden. I haven't made a garden.
We built an entire 2-story garden for you at the base.
Is that for me? Yeah, right.
You like the harvest in your bunny rabbit. Surprise! It's yours now.
I guess. Didn't think so, but okay.
The other thing we could look at, and I'm actually getting ready to go over that way, start getting the resources for the cement. So rust, clay,
Rusty?
and rust, clay, and the Everchar. Now that Mikey threw off my brain. So if someone wants to go to the toolbox and collect some rust, go over to the milk carton and get some clay. Because I think with what Derpy said, we probably should tear down the existing infrastructure, upgrade the inner part of that infrastructure to be the cement.
I'm doing pretty good, Zerumi.
Zerumi, he's still sweet.
I like bunny fish.
Yes, you are a bunny
No.
fish. Fishing up a bunny.
There we go.
Nako's falling asleep on us.
Potato.
What else is there?
But I will not lie, I am pretty tired.
So, and we're about the 4 hours.
You're just cooking some food or not? Ah, okay. Nice. I'm gonna have to inquire about food after stream. I don't know what's happening.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Hello, little scooter.
Mikey is the bunny puff pastry.
Bunny puff pastry. What the heck?
Mika knows what I mean.
Maybe?
Mischievous.
The thing that you like, that you really wanted more of on that cruise ship.
Ah! Well, it wasn't a pastry. It was just a bunny puff.
Puff pastry.
No, it wasn't a pastry.
Do you have a puff that's not a pastry? Puff comes from pastry dough.
Because it wasn't sweet.
You don't have to have sweet pastries.
Doesn't mean you can't have a bunny puff. I'm just hearing the gears turning in your head.
No, it's like everyone assumes that someone who's a pastry chef only does desserts. And as someone who was a pastry chef, that is kind of a misnomer. Alright, then I'm not cooking anything savory for you ever again, which means no more chicken scallopini.
Sounds fun.
Okay?
Go back.
Then I expect sweet things.
Nope.
Like otter milk.
Otter milk!
How did you milk an otter? Why would you milk?
There's many ways. How much
According
clothing
you guys to PETA?
I died.
Who's Peter?
PETA. People eating tasty animals.
PETA.
People
eating
What's
tasty
this here?
Okay, I'll have to go back to that stuff later.
Have you never heard of that?
No, I have.
That's totally what it stands for, right?
They
Squishy now.
are so small, it is like milking an almond. It says raw
It's like
almond.
milking an almond? Oh my god.
It's better than milking a soybean.
Jeez.
At least an almond, you have a pointy tip to work with.
I mean, never mind, I won't even say it.
Oh, jeez.
I won't even say it.
Wah.
Dwa?
Wah.
I have 113 clay. How much more do you need?
That should be a good start. Those almonds
almond
farmers
farm-
wake up in the early morning and go out to the barn to milk the almonds with a magnifying glass. No, they have upgraded. They're using jeweler glasses now. That way they don't have to hold the magnifying glass with one hand and the almond with the other. Making
You say
mini...
the same thing with the otter?
Oh, my mistake. You're making mini bow tie noodles with spam and vodka sauce. Ooh, cream vodka sauce or just vodka sauce?
That sounds interesting. Never had it that way.
Having a little peek.
Creamy vodka sauce. Nice.
December.
Yeah.
What?
Well, that's interesting.
Mosquito, that is rude.
Get out of my face, mosquito.
Let me see.
Better it.
Don't let it bring its friends back.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't know you could do that.
What, milk an almond? Or not?
No. If you hit Z while you're in here, there's a hot deposit nearby storage button on there.
Yeah.
And if you're near it, it'll drop everything into the storage that you have in your inventory.
You've
So,
done that before. You've lost equipment that way.
Yeah, I love Tokyo. I know, but yeah. I didn't know you could do that though.
I just turned off the equipment chests. So now you won't lose equipment in the future. You have to actually manually access those 4 chests.
I think that's how they turned out for you.
Oh, well then y'all may have to go through and turn it off on the 4 chests.
Easy enough.
How do you do that?
Getting
Open
in,
it up.
beeping and toggling it.
There's a toggle on the lower right. Toggle it off. You just cooked soup, a butternut, squash, kale, and pork soup.
Okay. Butternut.
Butternut.
That's X. My shovel. Where's my shovel?
This sounds pretty good.
Buttery knot.
Yee.
Not you. Go back to
let's
drinking
wash
your
out.
buttery nipples.
Came out.
Go back to drinking your otter milk.
It's an actual alcoholic shot. It's called a buttery nipple.
Yeah, I've heard of it. You made it for me, I think. Did you not?
No.
What did you make that was actually pretty tasty and was unexpected?
I don't want to say it.
Why not? Why don't you want to say it?
It was vodka and a cream alcohol.
But it was not the right cream alcohol though, and it was
No, it was
the
a
mint
whiskey
one.
mint cream, but it was still.
It was very good,
It was,
actually.
It was. I don't want
A
to say.
Scottish slippery nipple. Got it.
No, it wasn't a slippery nipple.
Was it an angel tit?
No.
Archronos. It was clear vodka with green cream alcohol floating in it. Normally made with a white cream alcohol.
So ghost jizz. Got it.
I preferred that name over what
It
he
was a
called it.
poltergeist shot. Insert word shot.
Jeez.
Yes, Mikey.
Well-
We weren't gonna call it out like that, but if you're gonna call it out like that,
I said jeez.
Well, it's G's but without the E.
I hate it here.
Again, it was still very good for some reason.
Yeah, it got you white girl wasted too.
Oh yeah, I was pretty out of it.
You were pretty.
That too.
Still is.
Oh.
Yep.
That delayed yep if I may.
Still have the horror pictures on my phone.
Hmm?
Horror fiction?
Horror pictures
What?
of the shot.
Oh, we do have Sarah's charm ready. Oh,
We
no,
have the
that's-
original
was just-
Sarah's charm, not the new one.
I was
the
just
one that-
mindlessly mining clay, and I think I have like 300 now.
So, Mikey, with New Game Plus, we get all the charms a second time, but they have additional abilities on them. So, like how you
okay.
got the Brood Mother Supreme on it, that wasn't on the original.
Oh, the supreme pizza sounds good.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Not to the hounds.
with green spicy bell pepper.
I'll just stick to the meat lovers pizza.
No cheese.
Hounds does love his meat.
I sure do.
Although vegan cheese is pretty good.
You hurt me.
What?
All right.
Vegan cheese is terrible.
So
It was terrible.
It smells like Play-Doh.
No, it does not.
yes, it
Yes,
does.
it does.
It literally smells like cheese because
No.
it's fermented cashew.
All right. On all of that, with Derpy being muted, what's the plan, boys?
As in, like, what kind of plan?
Are you staying up? Are you Derpy, who's muted, staying up? Like,
Hmm.
Yeah, because Grandpa's got to go to bed.
yeah, I gotta get up and vote in the morning because this one of the state I'm in doesn't allow you to do early voting.
That's lame. I'm probably gonna be raiding out.
Hello, platypus turtle.
Platypus turtle?
Platypus turtle. Are you playing Monster Hunter World?
Not World. I'm playing Rice. Yes.
Okay.
Playing Spider-Man Simulator with Monster Hunter.
Alright. So, thank you guys all for coming out today. We're gonna go and wrap it here.
That one's gonna.
Tomorrow, as long as everything works after
Are
work,
you still gonna keep going, Derpy?
I am going to get on Beat Saber.
Oh no.
So
You don't know?
otherwise, I don't know what we're doing. We may jump into
I'll still be
Satisfactory with
awake,
Mikey,
but probably.
or grab one of the new games that
Yeah,
I
okay.
have. So, with that, thank you guys all. Before Gore about chat, yes, Afro, we can see you in all the chats. So, yeah, y'all stay awesome. Y'all stay amazing. Those that haven't, who can and registered, go ahead and vote. Tomorrow's your last day. Get your voice heard. It's about all the political I will get. Yeah, stay amazing. Wah.